Hey, hello. How's everybody doing? What the heck is happening with chat? I'm getting like a strange one notification. Ah, thank you for that. That interferes with the music that I have going on in the background, but I appreciate it. Hello, Ms. Direwolf. Hi, Casey. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Gororo was over there, I think I saw. Yeah, Gororo. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It is I, Lance. Isn't getting featured? What the fuck is the YouTube thumbnail? Well, thank you. I was about to mention that. In the thumbnail, look. Don't listen to. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look at what Hoyo themselves have been doing. Hoyo posted that. Okay. Hoyo's the one that went on out on on the self-cist stuff. That was in the trailer, man. That was in the trailer. They love doing it. It's not even the first. They've done it with Sele and Viliona over on, or Red Sele, sorry, in Honkai Impact. Land during 3.6. Yes, of course I will be. I'll be polling for EVERNIGHT, and then when we get her, we will move on to doing the story. But yes, but first polling. First polling. That's why I have the music going here. Unless you cut the stream short after polls, yeah, you know that there's no way this is just gonna be the polling session. No, I don't know how long the story will be, but I imagine it'll be somewhat long. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm just polling for her. I'm just polling for EVERNIGHT. Once I get EVERNIGHT, I'm stopping because I need. I also want to get Cyrene next patch, so that's gonna be the goal. That being said, before we I have to post the going live tweets and stuff. Before we begin, by the way, let me show you in case of those who aren't in the Discord or don't follow me on socials and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. I have been chosen to be one of the featured streamers in something called the Latin American Games Showcase, their Creator Fest that's happening over at October 3rd through 5th. I most likely be streaming that Friday. Let me show you the announcement image. Let me see, where is that? Browser capture. Hopefully that'll work. Here, this. Ta-da! It me. I've been chosen. Mr. Latin America. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if I'm the only Argentinian streamer featured. A bunch of other people have already. A bunch of other people have already. Yeah, that warrants a celebratory pipe. Thank you. A bunch of other people are participating. I know a couple of them already as well. But yeah, I as far as I'm aware, I'm the only Argentinian. I haven't met everybody that's participating. But there's a big list of people. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Jimmy. That is correct. He kind of lined up with the with the Breaking Bad peeps. But yeah, that's happening on October 3rd through 5th. I always stream on Fridays, so that'll be a Friday stream. And then after that, what is the Saturday? I might be able to sneak in a stream on Saturday because that's the 4th. Sunday for sure, no. But yeah. So yeah, that's happening. Stay tuned. I don't know what games I'm playing yet or what game. They're supposed to distribute keys at some point, and so I'm going to be looking out for that. But the whole point of this event is to feature and highlight up-and-coming games from Latin American creators. You might have seen them during Gamescom, I think it was, or a big run of events a while back. They had a big showcase for Latin American games, and you might have heard, for example, Goblin Cleanup. It's an indie game. It's a co-op indie game that's been getting really popular recently. Well, that's a Latin American game, for example. Also, Argentinian game. It is an Argentinian/Uruguayan game. I think the developers are from both countries, so hell yeah. There was another one, I think, Trolley Solution, which is hilarious, and I've seen a bunch of VTubers play. There's that one. That's also a Chilean game, if I recall correctly. There's a bunch of really cool Latin American games, and so this event is for showcasing all of that. So I can't wait to see what we get and what we can do on that weekend. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. So enough of the announcement, I guess. that is all. The other thing we need to do today, now that we've cleared the announcement out of the way, we got to do the thing that is in the background music, because the background music we're listening to is TNB's rendition of EVERNIGHT's trailer music, which is really freaking cool. Let me see if I can make it a bit louder. Where do we pull for her? Where do we pull for her? That's a good question. Complainer, what the fuck? Oh, this is the new. Oh, right, this is the new store for things. I remember this. Yeah, I'm not probably gonna be here. What were you talking about, by the way? I was doing my ad read basically. There even if 2P light cones, there isn't. It's not half hard to run a 4-star light cone with a high HP stat. Oh shoot. Her store light cone belongs to Hyacinth. 3-star light cone is just dog water, and even the 4-star one that can drop from gacha boosts basic attack damage. Well, shoot. I don't have any other. The only one I have is the craftable one. Well, I have a couple actually. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is basically what Genshin has. Hold on, the music is loud. I know Remembrance. That she has the Herta light cone, the craftable one, but I used to run her with another one. I used to run her with this one, the Finon. So maybe I switch her back. I switch back to her wearing this one, and then I keep Cyrene, and then I keep her with this one. Yeah. You can use the 4-star Finon. She just doesn't benefit anything else from crit damage. Well, either one will work. There's also this one. What the heck is this? Basic attack damage dealt by the wearer and their member sprite. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be great. Clara Lycon on Finon. It's what I got. It's what I got. It was that or the craftable, and the craftable is already on Firefly. He works well enough. My Finon does decent damage. Like I don't do the, what is it? I don't do the high level end game stuff, so this works for me. Drama about a Kickstarter fund. I got scammed out of 130 with pre-order plushies. Oof. I don't like the sound of that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so I was doing the event a few days ago. That's why we're here. Where do we go to pull for March? To her room, right? To her room. This just makes sense. I mean, we're not pulling for March technically, but we are pulling for. Well, we are pulling for March. Technically, actually, it's just a different aspect of March. So let's see. Where is she? She's not gonna be frozen in here. Hold on. Also, hi Cloud. That Cloud, welcome in. This is the wrong place. You got E2 as one Finon. Oh hell yeah! Congrats on that. I can't pull for light cones and stuff. So, remember the Firefly neutering through the Enforced fight? Oh god, yeah. No, this is Dan Hung. She's not frozen in her room right now, isn't she? No, okay. Oh god, she is. Well, this makes a lot of sense. I don't think I've ever come here, actually. Number of thin sheets of ice have shackled the unconscious March 7 to her bed. The once warm bedroom is now permeated with bitter cold. You want as one Ceridra? I was going to pull for Ceridra, but then I was like, nah, I might as well save for Cyrene. I think my Finon is fine enough with the team that I gave him. Does he dive water people for characters more often as hoarding and yeah. But I think it is more worth it to pull for light cones here, but you need more of them. Like a lot of characters kind of want their signature light cone, less so than in Genshin. People want their signature weapons, for example. But yeah, I found myself thinking, oh god, these characters don't have a lot of good free light cone options. But oh well. This music has gotten very intense a lot of times. Also, I have way more than I thought I had. I still need to get Cyrene, so this is probably enough to get both if everything goes wrong. But we can pull now. It's more flawed to wanting said icons because the free-to-play options are unfair. Yeah, it's just remembrance. Remembrance as a path is flawed. I will die on this hill, but oh well. So now it's Gamba time. If I recall correctly, my history. Do I still have my history? Is it still there? It's been ages since I checked it. Yeah, no, it's still there. It's been a while. I don't remember who was the one that I last pulled for? Finite. Okay, so we're literally like right there. We're literally right there. We haven't friggin' gotten any new pulls, so I'm basically at 0 pity. And I had Finite guaranteed. So we'll see what happens. First pull. Nothing yet. Dude, the icon in the YouTube chat is driving me nuts. I don't know what the +1 thing is. I don't know what the +1 is, and it doesn't even let me open it. It's so stupid. Okay, well, this is nothing. I got a Harmony icon, which I don't even use. None of these characters I even use. I think they're all E6 too. I think I have all of these at E6. Also, high chords, you got in here just in time for the second pull. Nothing. Well, there you go, 2 Mishas. So the cool thing about this is that I will be getting a ton of these, and then I can use them. 4 stars don't exist in it. True, 4 stars aren't even a thing. 3. Activity liver. No, but it's an icon that I myself can see. I didn't see what it was. Was it a 5? No, it wasn't a 5-star. I feel like it would be going more crazy. No, it wasn't a 5-star. Okay. Oh my god, it's Gamba. Yes, it's Leap. It is Gamba. 4. I actually used this icon, I think. I have it on someone. I don't know who it was, I think. I think I might have it on Luocha. I don't know. 5th. Nothing. Have I not? Dude, the game really likes Misha. What is this? What is this? I got 2 Mishas in the past one and then 3 here. Is this a sign? What kind of sign is this? 60. Nope. E2 and 1 temple. That has not happened. That cannot happen. What is this? A hunt light cone? Probably not great. Break effect by 28. This is a... Let me just definitely a sign on pole lock. Is it though? Is it really? I don't know. Is this a Fei Xiao light cone? No, this is a Rappa light cone? I don't know. Rappa's not hunt. Whatever. I don't even have any of those. So this is the first soft pity, I think. So oh boy. Oh boy. Or it could be. I might actually push me further than that. No, that's a 5-star. Okay, hold on. Just when the music starts to get intense. Oh boy. I fucked. I know. Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I felt it happen. Highway nothing. Highway nothing. I got her dad basically, because Welt is like the dad of everybody in the Express. Double? No. Only one time in my life I've gotten double in Star Rail, and that was when I pulled for, or in any gacha really. I've never pulled. I only had it happen twice. Once. When I pulled for, what's her face? When I pulled for the cat. What? Fuck. Why am I blanking on her name? Cypher. When I pulled for Cypher, I got Himeko losing 50-50, and then in that same temple, I got Cypher, which was great. But that is the last. That was the last thing the last time that's gonna happen. So now we go all the way. 1. As long as the member sprite doesn't leave the field. Oh no. Hey, that's another Misha. Again, not particularly useful. Boot Hill was not going to 3-star. Oh, it was Boot Hill. Right. That makes a ton of sense. Nope. This is gonna take a while. 3. Nope. I keep getting this one, so hey, who knows? Maybe this one's better on Trailblazer. I don't know. Wait, what does it do? Each stag increases damage dealt by 8%, stacking up to 4 times. I don't think it's better than what I have. Bootheel is awesome. I never pulled for him, so 4. Oh, early. There we go. At least we got this. Now that's good. Now that's good. It's an early 5-star. That's good because then I have to save. I have a bunch to save. Have a bunch more. I was very much ready to keep going all the way, but alas. Oh, that's another Misha. There she is. Took her sweet dang old time. Yay! And I still have 30k. That's a lot. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. That's a good amount to save for. You have Sirene guarantee if you get 20 more wishes. And you want to know what the best part is? Most likely we will get about 20 wishes. Most likely I will get about 20 wishes by just playing the game. But even then, I have the backup. The actual full backup. I have 110 saved up in here. So yeah. That was good. That's why all those Mishas were actually good. All the Mishas actually came in clutch because they gave me like what 200 of these. I feel like I got like 10 Mishas just in these pulls alone. So yeah, we're good. We're good. I already bought all of these, and I don't particularly care about getting Su Sheng constellations, for example. So I always save these. Once you grab the tickets. I don't know. I like having it backed up like this. I like having it like this. It's like my reserve. I have it. It's the same in Genshin. I got like double this in Genshin. The Starlight dupe currency. Yeah, exactly. This is what you do with it. I already bought all of these. I already have all of these. The ones that I use some of them. Like I have one of them. One for Moment of Victory, for example. But I don't need it anymore. But hey, let me go check friggin' Evernight. Let me check her out. Look at her. It's Dark March or Emo March, depending on how you want to say it. So we have 2 options here. She stays with this, or we switch her around with Trailblazer, which increases speed by 12%, and after wearing using his skill, increases damage dealt by all allies by 60%. They basically do the same thing, but slightly different. I think this one might be better on her, actually. Because I would imagine if she's going to be a main DPS in the team, which is most likely what I would do for her, it's probably better to just feed her a bunch of crit damage. Character build guide. Does it say something? Oh yeah, this is new. Team plan 1, team plan 2. Well, I have like parts of this team. I can use Cyrene with her. I can use Cypher with her. I mean, I'm fine with doing that. Top right. What, set as the build target? Evernight is set as the build target. No, but I had a. And I know what this does. I have Daniel set to build target because I'm going to build him too since it's free. Third tab says the light cone. Sweat now, cry less. Oh, this one's the battle pass one. Oh, this one's. I can see why this one's better. Honestly, I'm down to buying the battle pass. Honestly. I'm down to buying the battle pass. It's been a while since I've done it. If anything, just to get this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely not getting this. I don't have enough to get that. Let me see if I can do something about the... What is this? Start a poll. Start a Q&A. I don't want to know any of this. You need to remind me of that shit, YouTube. I know that it exists. I don't want to start any of those. Okay, we've listened to Evernight's theme quite a bit already. That's enough. I'm tired of it. And then her jellyfish. Yay, I have like 300 wishes. I do. But I don't wanna be poor. Well, I'll level her up later. Oh, Welt, right. We need to Grandpa Welt. Thank you for that, Dragon. I had like eight new ones at once. I did see that. But you can still choose which one you get, right? So that's not bad. That's not so much of a problem. Wait, where okay, hold on. You need to be favorited, by the way. Where the favorite? There's the favorite. I can remove some of them from favorites as well. Another thing, since we stopped the music there, we should bring it. Oh, I forgot we were in the Express. I forgot we were in the Express, so we were listening to it. E3 Weld, soon E6, true. And then I can start getting the other things. Wait, doesn't it work like Genshin, where if you keep getting constellations or Eidolons past 6-1? No, never mind. That's probably not right. Okay. Have any limited 5-star Lycons? Yes. And it's so funny. It's so funny you ask. Because the only time I ever pulled for a light cone was for Acherons. And I got it in 110 pull. I literally got this in 110 pull. Because I wasn't going to do it. And I did it as a joke. You get silver spirits after max Eidolons for 5 stars. And then 2 of those gets you 1 of the gold one, right? Was it? I don't remember how it was. Was it exchange? No, it wasn't here. Stellar Convergence. What is the... Wait, what does it do? Remember, after obtaining a duplicate 5-star character with maxed Eidolons twice. Yes, I was correct. You get a dupe 5-star maxed 5-star character twice, and then you get one of these. Yeah. Fuck the items after getting E6 5 stars. Consistent to Genshin too. In Genshin, it's like more... in Genshin, it's different though. In Genshin, you don't get an item like this. The item you get after you get... the item you get after... It's every 2? Yeah. In Genshin, it's arguably worse because you don't get to redeem other characters after you get... E6 C6 characters. You rather get the ability to raise the level cap of another character all the way up to 100, which doesn't do much other than like a small amount of damage boost. Dude, the YouTube chat is freaking me out. I hate it so much. The little plus button that I got that I can start that lets me start a fucking thing. It keeps getting a random notification. And I don't know what to do with it. I don't even know what the notification is. There you go. What versus huh? Yo? Do you want me to start one of these things? No. You still give me the +1. That's so annoying, YouTube. Well, there you go. Ha won. Congratulations, everybody. What about the other one? Here, Q&A, baby. How? There you go. I don't know how this works. It's so broken. The whole YouTube chat is broken on. This is the question list. Anyone feel free to send a YouTube question, I guess, whatever that works. When? Now. That is the end of the Q&A session. Thank you so much for participating. I will be seeing you in the future. Look, I'm just trying the things that YouTube wants me to try because it keeps popping up a random notification on the chat, and I wanted to get rid of it. It's still there. God damn you, YouTube. I hate you. But I love you sometimes. Oh well. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for that very useful feature. So Evernight, if I understand correctly, then well, I can fully level her up, by the way. I have everything. I'm pretty sure I pre-farmed everything for her. So, yay! Q&A doesn't want to work for me? Well, I already ended it. Whatever it was, I already ended it. I'm still getting it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, I think. I could have crafted manually. Oh, no, it lets you craft it. Okay, good. No, earlier? That's strange. But oh well. Ignore it though. It's mostly a bother for me. Because I'm the one that's looking at chat the whole time and thinking that something happened when in reality it's just it bugging out. Oh, do we have enough? Oh, we will get enough for a 10 pull on the standard banner. You want to see what we get on the standard banner? I do. Where is it? Wait, no, standard banner, duh. That's not it. That's not it. Here we go. Nothing important. Imagine if it was Misha. It would have been very funny if it was another Misha. Oh well. That would have been very funny if it was a Misha. I almost wanted it to be a Misha. Okay. Light coat, sure he's gonna have that. And then traces, I'll figure it out later. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for her traces. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know. I do have everything else. Oh, and the relics I don't though. Relics I don't. System plan. What is this? I don't have these things. And this is new, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't been able to get that. I mean, I gotten some of these, I think. But I don't got nothing. Go, Misha, go. It would have been great if I got Misha. It would have been so funny. But alas. Also, earlier in chat, I saw that Tommy was talking about the strat of having 2 action advancers on Finon. And I was like, well, that's what I do with Finon. Like that's literally what I do with Finon. So I don't mind it being mediocre, quote unquote. Well, March, I'll be seeing you in a bit, I think, because we have to do the story, and I think you show up in it, don't you? I mean, you're a featured character technically. So where do we go from here? There's also the view. Oh, hold on. Well, we have to view the story recap. We'll listen to the story. We'll view the story recap with the Robin song in the background. As Alicia crossed paths with Cyrene and Relative Scrulum and Herta, they revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. Yes, and then we had like a whole sequence where we went to the new site through the new cycle, met Saridra and Hysolence. There was a whole moment where Lygus trapped the Trailblazer in the outside of Amphorius, in whatever the name of the place was called. It was I don't remember the name of it. It was outside Amphorius. And then EVERNIGHT showed up and gave Trailblazer the core flame. Somehow she had the core flame, weirdly enough. And then sent me back to Amphorius, where everybody had left. Everybody had died because we were out of Amphorius for too long. And so everybody died and everybody fulfilled their thing, except Hysolence, who was waiting for our return. Until which point, this motherfucker, Lygus, revealed himself to be Xandar, the first member of the Genius Society, arguably the originator of the Path system. It's insane. And then the genius is outside, and Cyrene created a little bit of a trap so that we could have a style Dormammu have come to bargain moment with Lygus, so that we can delay the beginning of the whole Aranova thing for a bit. And that was basically it. But I don't enjoy the story. Yay! Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you hanging out. And yes, we will be doing the story. So if you haven't and you would want to avoid spoilers, this is your moment to do so. I saw that Hoyo already started uploading cutscenes and stuff though, which is crazy. This is my Finon team, for example. I got Gallagher in it. I got Sparkle because I don't got Sunday, and I got Bronya because I also don't got Sunday. So, well, there you go. Finished the story last night. How long do you think it is? Is it about as long as previous stories? Because if it is, we won't finish it today. But if it's not as long, maybe we can finish it today. It probably won't be easy to finish it today, I imagine. I mean, I started earlier, that way we can like, you know, have more time to it. Because now I have like 4 hours left on stream, basically, at least. Instead of having 3, as I usually do. But yeah, we doing that. I did set up a potential Saturday stream for finishing the story. That way next week we can do other things. I don't want to be stuck still playing the Genshin, still playing the Star Rail story next week. Much like how it happened with Genshin. I want to play more Silk Song. Like 6 hours if you take your time. 6 hours if I take my time? Brother, when I take my time, I take 8 hours then. But oh well. We'll see. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. When do we get the free Daniel, by the way? Do we get the free Daniel in this patch? Or do we get it in the second half? Because I saw this. Where's the reward guide? Does this tell me? Oh, you get it. We get it in 20 days. If you rush, like 5 hours. Okay, there's no way we're doing this. There's no way we're doing the whole thing in 1 day then. But we definitely could finish it in 2 then. I can see that happening. But yeah, we're not doing this. Second half. Yeah, it's second half. Well, that's a shame. I thought he would show up for free now, but oh well. I guess that makes sense. Give him for free while it coincides with this banner. Oh well, that's good enough, I guess. So, where were we? What was exactly the moment it ended? The moment last storyline ended. It was with EVERNIGHT meeting Den Hung. That's what it was. Yeah. Do we pick up exactly where we left off there, or what? Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing. Right, Hycelis was still with us there. She had fulfilled her mission. So what happens now? Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Enforius' tragedy can finally end. Yeah, no, we still got like at least one more story patch, so you can't say that they're ending. Because Aranoa will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right. Oh, Cyrene! The cycle has no demigod of time. Time has always stood on humanity's side. Yeah, because that's EVERNIGHT. EVERNIGHT has always been... Well, March. In the Myriad Celestia trailer that they released a few days ago, it was basically confirmed that March made it to Enforius somehow earlier than everybody else did. So, for example... the Rosy Maiden that was talked about at the beginning of Enforius, that little side part of the main story, that was referring to March. At the time, I thought they meant Cyrene, but no, that was March. Also, the one who the force who somehow pushed in her Tribios, basically in her adult form, that pushed her forward, the voice that pushed her forward, that was March. That was March. So yeah, time has always stood on humanity's side. She's always been with us. It's just that somehow, eventually, along the way, she turned into EVERNIGHT. Maybe, I am unsure. There were a lot of lore reveals in that Myriad Celestia trailer. We haven't gotten an answer as to what March exactly is, but it seems as if she is somehow a fragment of Fully the Remembrance, I think, if I understood correctly. And also, Fully the Remembrance is apparently dead. So, Fully exists only in memories. Which I guess was a popular theory already, because, you know, it's the Aeon of the Remembrance. They're all about memories. It only makes sense that their Aeon themselves is also a memory. So, who knows? With this core flame, blessed by the Remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time was already there. Do y'all know why? Oh! Well, that was quick. When did it get returned? Okay, now we go back to Xandar. Why? Oh, right. The negotiation is still happening. Did you ever consider the possibility that the remembers and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? They have. You are correct. The Garden of Recollection is getting involved in this unsavory mess. Didn't you know this? I thought you knew this. You had a run-in with one of them before you got to Amphorius, remember? If the memo keepers can disrupt your little experiment, I'll give them a standing ovation. But yet they might also disrupt your own plans. Memo snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. That's the people that are probably the ones that took Marsh's memory? I'm unsure. Memo keepers covet Amphorius' secrets just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between Aeons, remembrance is never the erudition's ally. But also not ally of the destruction. Numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy. This is so funny that Amphorius became the center of such an interplanetary friggin' like literally what happens in Amphorius is literally something that will affect the outcome of the frigging universe. Like if Xandar's plan of reviving Iron Tomb, of waking up Iron Tomb goes to happen, all of the universe is fucked, basically. So, like, the stakes became real high at some point. How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? Is that happening already? Do you think that's already happening, Xandar? Yep. Okay, figured as much. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. What are the other ones? Polka mentioned! Had no way of stopping them, so she founded Device X. She... what? Did we know that? Device X, if I recall correctly, hold on, let me check. Device X is a faction. Yeah, founded by Polka. Whoa, what the fuck? Did we know that it was... they follow the Nihility, duh, because of the name, but what do they do? We don't even know what it does. What the hell? And Polka Kakamon founded it? Yeah, night coming before dawn breaks. That was revealed just now. What the fuck? Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies, and now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, yeah, we know about Dr. Primitive and the stuff about the monkeys from Rappa's quest. But what does Device X do then? They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Aeon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. Wait, who are the 2 inorganic? Wait, what does it say? The 2 inorganic at Rupert? You mean? While the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Yeah, Rupert II. I'm no interest in chatting about the past with you. You're stalling, which means you feel trapped. I forget that you're not exactly Xandar, you're just like a portion of him. That's a bit more waiting. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who has crossed thousands of amber errors. I'm gonna move YouTube chat on my end a little bit. Maybe that fixes the jittering. Nope, it's still happening. Like there? No, the jittering still friggin' happens. Can't really stop it. Well, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh well. We won't get anywhere. The things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. We were never going to expand your thinking through words. So what have you been discussing this whole time? Not much. What the fuck is he doing here? How did they get him in here? I mean, if anybody within Emphorius can kind of like rival one of the members of the Genius Society, is probably an Axa, but like, what the fuck is he doing? Benefit of dealing with the intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. Answer is exactly. Also, you're supposed to be long gone, aren't you? Loop Hycelinson, let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. She needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex, which will then let you communicate with... What? So what does it do? I'll spoil the climax, wouldn't it? 10,000 ways to torture an Etherean. And the flame chase journey that I experienced, at least as a trailblazer. Previous me had already discovered the optimal solution. Kinda. Just that Titan made themselves at home in my brain. I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. Oh yeah, that happened in the previous era. Not era, in the previous loop. Oh, car by the way. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. Oh my god, are you gonna hit him with facts and logic? It's explained? I guess so. I'll leave the audience speechless. Once again, you waited in the data stream for hundreds of years. Probably nothing for him, right? It's worth all the time I invested. Yeah, if there's one thing that an actor will always pursue, is the truth. No matter what it takes. My explanation that show up in your chat. What? Which one? He made himself into a virus. I don't know. That one didn't show up. That one's strange. It's still doing the weird jittery thing on my end. YouTube chat is just fucked up right now. I don't know why. But it's on my end that's fucked up. And so I guess that also means it's fucked up on stream itself. But oh well. I guess he did kind of make himself into a virus by doing that, huh? He managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and planned all of this within Emphorius. There was a slight oversight in my assessments of the experiment. Perhaps there was just more than one oversight. What else is happening that you know? A third party is about to join our discussion. Which one? What? Is there jellyfish hanging around here? We've all forgotten some. Where the fuck did Cyrene go? Uh-oh. Is this EVERNIGHT speaking? She kind of sounds like March's voice, yeah. Oh god, you haven't met them yet. Who are you exactly? Because I know you're not exactly March, but yet at the same time you are. You need some explaining. Yeah, there's some explaining you need to do, young lady. You might be hot, but that doesn't excuse you from what the fuck you're doing right now. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. What? We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7th? What? What do you mean nowhere? I hate it. I hate it when people speak in riddles, and it happens a lot in this game. The fuck do you mean is no more? Why should I? Well, I do get why I should believe you, but explain yourself. Is this? I want this to be a Seele, Red Seele situation like in Honkai Impact so bad because it would be so fun. I wanted to get to the point where March and EVERNIGHT can just switch places. Because that was a very fun dynamic that happened in Honkai Impact. But in Honkai Impact, the both of them were always aware that they existed. So it is a different dynamic here where March had forgotten. About, you know, her. She had forgotten everything. So this facet of her was completely forgotten as well. I won't confirm or deny. I know that technically it might have always been there. There was that moment in Argenti's quest, I think it was, where at some point everybody begins to see what they want to see the most, and March sees a version of herself with red eyes that tells her that I am a March that has regained all of her memories. And her red eyes are very similar to Evernight's eyes in here. Yeah, this we knew. She entered Emphoria's way before us. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two and burned away. What? You are the shadow cast by her candlelight. Within the cracks of time. This is not gonna end with us leaving and March is dead, basically. Nah. I refuse. Who returned the core flame of time in the cycle? You? Or it returned itself? No one ever did. What the fuck? I mean, I don't think I paid enough attention about it. I assumed that March/Evernight had done something in the previous cycle that we were not aware, but I didn't think that she was fooling everybody. When an arrow fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Ha! You're carrying this core flame. Is it not? Oh, so now... So I didn't really trade in the... So you really didn't give me the world-bearing core flame. You gave me the... Oh. I shall claim the divine authority of time. Why do you need that for? I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. Then what happens to the... Where is the world-bearing core flame then? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle based on the world-bearer's memories. Immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Higher Entomb, and now I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Okay, so you're helping. Filter your memories, keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. We'll be able to complete an Aeronova that this world has never before seen. Are we starting another cycle? I thought we couldn't start another cycle. Reign of sensation. Who deserves to be forgotten and who deserves to be remembered? What? What does Irene disappearing have to do with all this? And the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight. This is the best way to ensure everything works out. It'll most definitely defeat the destruction while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. I can't trust you, though. You don't need my trust. Its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her. At what cost, though? What are you doing for it? I don't like what's going on. The Astro Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. This is another thing. In that trailer, they keep mentioning Oblivion, and Oblivion is always capitalized. I don't think Oblivion is a path or anything like that, but they keep mentioning it, right? You cannot refuse my invitation. This memorial tide comes from your companion, March. Are you feeding me March's memories? What is... What? Saw you ages ago? It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited. See? That was when you showed up without even saying anything. It's the March with Red Eyes. People were cooking with that one. Holy shit. I didn't remember. I didn't even remember that bit. Once somebody pointed it out, I was like, wait, I remember that happening. Do you still remember how long it's been since you entered Euphorius? Okay, so now it's March flashback, huh? I like this. Okay. 97 days. Oh yeah, that was mentioned in one of the trailers. You walked in every inch in this world for 97 days. Unfortunately, no one was able to see you and you weren't able to interact with anybody. Yes, I remember this. Like how the memo keepers renounced their flesh and turned into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost, a being unperceived by all. But people from the Garden of Recollection can still be. They can still be seen by people. They just like need to allow people to see them. Couldn't March learn that? Like people can see Black Swan if they want, if she wants people to see her. This world is super terrifying. Jasper Express could appear on the horizon any second now. How did March, like how did she land in Enforce way earlier than us? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess time does flow differently, so it might be in the small intervening time between the Express noticing that March had been frozen and then the Trailblazer and then Hung making it in. There might have been enough time. Also, hi Selma, welcome on in. So that thumbnail. But listen, look, what's literally happening right now. March 7th is talking about, it's talking with another version of themselves. It's just that they do it themselves. What do you want me to do? I'm just pointing out the thing. But hi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am very shaken and confused about what's happening with everything here. More than anything, I'm confused, I think. I don't know what's going on. We are witnessing memories now, so that's good. But not much has been explained anyways. They too will become displaced as victims. And how do you know that? I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. Voices beyond always promise safety, but I've never seen anyone return. I mean, you're not wrong. This happened in the path space. And Euphorius is a planet that exists somewhere it exists in a scepter that resides somewhere in space. So yeah, I guess it is accurate. Let them bodies hit the floor. Yeah, the freaking Red March over here ain't pulling any punches. Now look at that look. She just screams emo. They're all humans who got lured into this place. Lured. But those people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. Are we gonna learn how the Express was able to get into M40s in the first place? Did the Memo Snatchers do that? No. I only possess your memories. Are you a result of Memo Snatchers doing things or what? None of those people managed to break through the sky's seal firewall. Yeah. Really dangerous reasons to why M4s had remained undiscovered for so long. Yeah. You know a thing or two about my past or any hidden powers I might have? What do you know? Might be a good time to start explaining. Are you willing to help first and foremost? With a cost? God damn it. Nothing is ever free, huh? Oh? What you got? You always hid in my memories, never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got in serious trouble. Yeah, tell her, I guess. You also don't want to get discovered by the Guardians observers, am I wrong? Oh, wait, no, that's a good observation. Oh my god, she read you like a book then, huh? A single pebble into those stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. So they got a deal. You must polish this pebble with your own hands and require all of your memories. Why is that in quotations? What will I turn into after that? A guiding light, reduced with dead embers. I can't guarantee that you remain the person you are now. Holy shit. Is this before she guided trivias and all that? Nothing but an EVERNIGHT. She said the thing. What the fuck? Oh shit. Right, they can't see, but Lygus can't see her. I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please. Or maybe maybe he knows. Maybe he knows that they're there. He just can't see them. Yeah. He's seen through our true essence. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. He noticed that something is in the system there, but he doesn't know exactly what it is. Yeah, he's aware. Puny party tricks? You would say that, you conceited son of a bitch. How did you overcome the ultimate protocol? Is the ultimate protocol the thing that keeps people outside of Emphorius? Or prevents people from going in? How can you even communicate with him, though? Offer up all of my memories. What the fuck? Her voice changed in between all that, by the way. It got higher. Yeah, it's... What the fuck? Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. Cutscene already? What the hell? And thus EVERNIGHT is born? Oh, okay. True EVERNIGHT? What the hell? What did she do? What the fuck? When is this? They are EVERNIGHT. It's never day. I I think Evernight in the context of Amphorius was a month in the calendar. So that confuses me even more. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I need someone to explain this to me. March 4th is a day. It is. March 7th is a day. I don't remember anything about my journey back. You were okay, so hold on. Wait. Screwlum and Herta, I think it was Screwlum specifically that mentioned that Den Hong didn't exactly make it to the Express. Or not that he had heard of, though. So this Den Hong thinks they separated. If one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world or push it along when necessary, it would be a great assistance. Yeah. This is goodbye then, Lord Den Hong. This we hadn't seen. And then what happened? You think Evernight came in and did something? Where's Sunday? Oh my god, Sunday relevance? He stayed with Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking. Okay. So at this point, I forgot that Herta's plan hinged on Sunday being there. Is he like in a different plane? Hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony. Herta initially refused. Of course she would. She's very prideful. She changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed. In which point she was like, "Fuck! I don't like doing this, but we have to because it's basically the only way. Because that guy's is a big trouble." And we still can't get in contact with Luofu. Oh, you wanted Jin Yuan's help potentially? This place is outside the Intrastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do. Aventuring's cheap? A mini transmitter? Surely it can get through the IPC's lines. You can tell that this is a big deal because they've been trying to reach out to any big player that they know, because this is something that goes far beyond Amphorius and it could potentially affect the entire universe. Yeah. No fucking wonder she's anxious. That's not the time for distractions. Aww. Love that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony. Why'd you do that? Do we know about that? I don't remember that happening. Should raise the volume a little bit actually. There we go. I mean, it's all empty for one. Hearken, sweet Ebon Knight. Temporarily added. What? A trial Dan Hung? I don't think I need a trial Dan Hung, please and thank you. Investigate the parlor car or head to the passenger cabin. Wait, what's this? They have to return safely. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine. Where all of you go? Could you, but like, hall? Oh, look, how's Amphorius looking? Like the Amphorius I always known. Their call is still floating in the vacuum of space? Is it? Did it crash land into Amphorius? Oh, fuck. The two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius. What can we do right now? So that means that... What the balls? Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. Let's take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memory keepers arrive. But you didn't do shit! Not that we know, at least. That didn't happen. Single peep from her? Well, it's all eyes, wasn't it? even in what he perceives to be a dream, he's worried. Barge in. Ah. Well, there's no other choice. Gently push open the door. The guy wanted to be... Oh, wait. I have a thing that is members only. I don't want to press it though. Yeah, it calmed down, but I don't want to press it. I don't want to accidentally begin a members only. Schedule a live to switch to members only. I know that that's a new thing, YouTube, but I don't want to fucking do it. Okay, well that can stay there. At least it's not jittering anymore. Denhang should be on his way back. But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him. Oh my god. It's gotten worse. And the jellyfish are here now. Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives. EVERNIGHT. Seen them before, but I lost that memory. Well, if EVERNIGHT did something similar like how she did with the Trailblazer, she picked and chose specific memories for them to get. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. A little concentration, patience, and resolve. They got nothing against the path of permanence, is that it? Denhang has all the qualities you mentioned. As a guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Oh shit. Oh shit, we fight. Oh shit. This is how you fight. This is how I fight with this team, by the way. If we even get to that point, because potentially... Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah. Usually I begin fights with Sparkle, giving me a bunch of extra friggin' skill points, so I don't have to be worrying about the amount of core flames that he has right now. So if we do this, then do that. That takes it to 10. Okay, we can do this. And then Finon does I don't know if there's gonna be more than one wave, or if this is the end of the fight. We can do this. We can overkill this. We can overkill this. Is the trap not taken care of? Oh shit. In some sort of digital form. Like a spirit war jump. You could hear our conversations? Yeah, so he was there. There's a Memoria barrier. It's not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins aboard the Express. I see. Listen, okay, here's the thing. I see what you mean, Denhung, and you are kind of correct. But I feel like Black Swan kind of indirectly is saving the universe. Because she may not have been aware of the exact details of everything happening in Amphorius. But she knew that something was going on and that the Express could potentially help with that. I don't think she expected there to be a Lord Ravager about to be reborn in Amphorius. That if they were to be reborn, they would wreak havoc throughout the universe. I don't think she knew all of that, but the fact that she sent us here is already enough to like let her be for the time. But yeah, not exactly a smart idea. She's been on the cruise side ever since things started going wrong. We can trust her. Yeah. Given the state of the given the circumstances, I'd say that it's probably good that we should trust Black Swan at this point. She might be a bit of an asshole and she might have her own motives at this point, but she's still a memo keeper and she still wants to live and see memories, right? Like she can't do shit if Iron Tomb starts destroying everything, right? Well, you're somewhat safe, I guess. I don't know. Well, you were on your way back and for circumstances changed once again. It has something to do with the two you just mentioned. Oh, the Trailblazer in March? They've been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Pathstrider. They can feel that? They don't know who it is, but they can feel that. And that person's appearance is identical to March. Okay. Haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. Aura, holy shit. We're dealing with aura now. I have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced, but I can assure you if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March, what will happen? Everyone here will be torn to what the fuck? Why? Can you tell us why? I'm willing to trust you, but you need to say why. This isn't what March would want. True. I'll do whatever he can to find that March 7th and bring back Lisa and the March we all know. What roles do the Remembers Intruders play in Amphorius? That's a good question. Yes, please elaborate. Oh, you got the mirror from Herta? That's cute. It's been a while, yeah, I would say. I think it was like, what, a couple of patches ago? Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the Spirit Warp Jump. So to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers. The Memo Snatchers, right? Do we know that at this point they're the Memo Snatchers? This is through a mirror. Garden has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. What does that mean? The space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers have been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. Right, I remember that from 3.0. Those were memo snatchers. Oh, damn. 42? Oh, that's like the answer to life and everything in the universe. Herta's kid also has that. These colleagues. Good use of quotations for that one. They're not exactly allied colleagues, aren't they, huh? Their goals are not worth mentioning, but when you piece them all together, what is it? Secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. What? So are they banking on the erudition actually dying through all this? Is that what's happening? Are they betting that Iron Tomb... Do they want... Okay, so do they actively want the destruction to succeed and some... Or do they actively want Iron Tomb to succeed? That way they can get their hands into the memories of what it is, of what a path disappearing is like. Yeah. Gain the memories of a god's death? Yeah, no fucking wonder. They seem to have been aware of the destructionist movements early on, but they lacked decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius' firewall. Until? hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. Wait, so does that mean that Black Swan was played? They have infiltrated deep within the garden. Oh, fuck. So we can't even fault Black Swan for this. She was swindled. She was fooled into thinking that there might have been, that there was like memories worth observing in Amphorius. Oh no. And she framed, okay, so the whole thing is that she framed going to Amphorius as a way to refuel on fuel for the Express. Oh no. They would not hesitate to associate with the Distractor in order to salvage memories. Could they be the Cremators? That's another faction within the Remembrance, I think. There are even deeper things at play here. Majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Foley will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Yes, I was aware of this. I watched HONKAI's video. Lovely art there. Yeah, there's these segments on Starrail always have like really cool art on them. Yep. Like the mural art, there's a lot of those, especially during Amphorius. Yeah, I remember watching Ashikai's what was it? Recap of the last quest of the last story in Amphorius, and how this was a thing that she mentioned, that in theory, destruction destroys the whole universe and then fully uses the memories of everything to reforge. Amphorius' scepter can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. They wish to record the cause and effects of Iron Tube's destructions of the Erudition. They want to use it to simulate the end of the universe or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Aeons. And then the Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. And now they don't want people from outside interfering. Yeah, it is on everyone's best interest that Iron Tomb does not complete itself. Except for the motherfuckers at those motherfuckers of the Memo Snatchers, or whichever faction it is that wants to record the death of an Aeon just because memories are cool. They want to do that, even if that means putting the entire universe in jeopardy. March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers? Yeah, no, March wouldn't be on that side. When the car you used for landing first made contact with the forest, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, the flash of power came from March. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, which used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you to enter Amphorius. Also, hi, Gui, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. I am trying to process everything that's been mentioned so far in the story, and I am confused. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I never did the no spoilers, no hints, no backseating. I gotta do that. I have a question. I may have an answer. Shoot. And pin that just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Stretching. 50-50 and still get a standard character. Tell me the next character is guaranteed. What? No, it doesn't work like that. Winning the 50-50 means that you're going to get the limited character. Say you pull for EVERNIGHT today. Losing the 50-50 means you get anyone but EVERNIGHT. If you win the 50-50, you get EVERNIGHT. That's the way it works. You get to a point where you hit a 5-star. I got Herta, and after that I got Bronya. You were pulling for Bronya. You were pulling from Herta. Okay, so what that means now... Oh, you got a double. Yeah, okay, so what that means is that the next limited character you have is guaranteed. Yeah. Oh, okay, I interpreted different. Okay, so that means you won the 50-50 first, and then you got a standard banner after. Yeah. What you might have to do, though, just to make sure, is once the wishing history, once the history, you know, the polling history gets updated, you need to make sure that the one you got first is Bronya. Because if you got 2 5-stars in the same temple, it might be of like I think if in the order of the temple you did, well, I don't know actually. Well, you need to make sure that the one that you got last was the standard banner character. Because if Bronya was the last one you got, as you say you did, then that means that the next one is guaranteed. If somehow you got Bronya first and then Herta appeared first. Okay, so in theory, so I'm pretty sure you have your next 5-star character guaranteed then. Because that's what happened to me with Cypher a while back. I would still double check to make sure. Once the polling history is updated, make sure that the last one that shows up is Bronya. Because if the last one that shows up is Bronya, then yes, the next 5-star character you pull for will be guaranteed. That's how that works. That's how that should work. But yeah. The order actually matters in that case, because Bronya just loves me. I guess Bronya's a good one. Of all the characters in the standard banner, Bronya is the best one to get. Not going to lie, it is the best one to get. Well, now you can choose other characters. You can choose other characters to lose 50-50 to. So there are other options. I think you can lose 50-50 to Fushuan, for example, now, which is pretty cool. How dare you, Himeko slander? No, I would never do Himeko slander, but like objectively, Bronya is it has a bit more uses than Himeko. Gameplay wise, I mean. Gameplay wise. Her action advance is goated. That's what it is. And Himeko is a good Erudition DPS. Don't get me wrong. She's good. I mean, she won't be high tier depending on like the level of which you participate in the end games. But in terms of raw utility, Bronya is most likely better. Second time she came at low PD. Hey, congrats on that, by the way. Jimmy, what do you say about that? I don't know what Jimmy says about that. Jimmy's been kind of... Jimmy doesn't like it when I don't think I can call on...
I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
Which picture? Why? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't think you understood what that meant either, Jimmy. So, congrats. I don't play the game a lot, but I guess Finon is guaranteed. Well... I don't know when Finon's getting a rerun. But you are welcome to wait for him, yes. I mean, he will eventually get a rerun, because of course he will. But I couldn't tell you when that is going to be. He had his banner literally a few patches ago, so they don't usually rerun characters so often. So you might be waiting for a bit, but if you don't want anybody else, then yes, you can absolutely wait until Finon gets a rerun. So whatever you choose to do. The next character we know we are getting is Cyrene. Cyrene for sure is going to be the next one released. After that, we have no idea. If you follow leaks, you might have some potential idea, but none of that is confirmed. And for reruns, yes, even less so. More wages means more savings. Exactly. You already got the right idea then. If you know that you want that character and you're willing to wait, then you got the right idea. So hell yeah. But yeah, you got him guaranteed. You got him guaranteed. Correct. So where were we? Right, we're doing the story. So I don't know if you finished the story, okay, but we are doing the story. So this is all spoilers. So apparently March was the one that allowed us to get into Amphorius in the first place. When you're in free Dan Hung in like 20 days. So like the second half of the patch. at the same time as he gets released so that people can pull for him. But the free copy of him will be given in like 20 days. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Euphorius. Oh, so was that the... Okay, so I imagine the moment we just witnessed with March and Evernight, where March gave up her memories, was the moment that the firewall was cracked. We lost contact with the Trailblazer, with Elise, that's how I called her. Our choice now is only to rely on the eyes and the ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Euphorius. Find where the car landed. Yeah, because if we were only projected into Euphorius, where the fuck is the car? Oh, he's in his little chef outfit, I forgot. Well, kinda. Good news, you found the car? They found it! What now then? Where? Where? You seem to be feeling much better now. Well, we got good news. Yep. Hurt us saving our ass in here. She'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Oh, you know her so well. We did a sweep of the area surrounding Euphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Lise. Very fortunate as there was something protecting your bodies. Really? Also March doing? Yeah. Our determination is that the bubble enveloping you two is in the vacuum. In the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. It's connected to the lost March. You should get some rest first. Have we lost contact inside of Euphorius? We broke through Lycus' firewall after the law was amended, but Euphorius is enveloped in by the fierce path of the remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders. Motherfuckers, they're making it hard. Every minute we delay here could be a year waiting for her. Shit. He will propose to go back in. If it was Marsh who helped us get past the firewall initially. They have a travel permit? That's a logical inference. Yeah, he wants to go back in, baby. He wants to go back. That is risky, but he wants to do it. Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here. Aww. If we can't get them back, how is that any different from losing me? Oh, you have a very good point. Yeah, and also, he always introduces himself as the guard of the Astral Express. You'd think he'd just fucking stay here while his friends are in trouble. No, he wouldn't. There's no point in trying to dissuade you. I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind. Hell yeah. Love to see that. What? Oh, she's singing the first song. I don't want to hear this voice right now. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. I don't recognize that song. I don't recognize this song. Wait. Huh? Why is Shush telling me all of this? Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because... Shut up! Navigation speed is about to begin. Make your way to Parlor Car. It's time to pick our next stop. What? I take it she's going through a similar thing that Den Hung went through? With the difference being, Shit, this is the anchor thing, isn't it? This is the anchor thing that should give her memories back or something. I don't know. What's this? Who left this note? It's like I urging you to read the note. Take a look. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Evernight picked and chose which memories the Trailblazers should retain and said, okay, you go back now. What is this? When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Go ask her myself. Oh, hello. How did so many surprises... Oh god, how did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Jesus Christ, hiccups. I think I found her. That's Sunday. That's Sunday. They're trying to find me? Are they? Oh shit, the harmony. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Not much. Okay, I was looking at my phone. Are we in panic coding now? Yep. This is a Reverie hotel. What is happening now? Okay, now it's even more confusing. I get that Sunday was trying to get us back, but why would we be in Euphoria's now? What took you so long? The navigation meeting is about to start. In Paniconi? It's time to choose our next... Oh, it's like the memories are conflicting with each other, huh? The ones that Evernight planted and the ones that Sunday is trying to pull back. Lusaka or Melastanin? Can we go to Lusaka? I don't want to go to Lusaka. I've seen it in the friggin... What is it? In the relic. Everything hinges on your vote now. I don't see March 7th anywhere. You don't know who March 7th is. Beep. Did you hear that? It's not as loud as the previous beep beep. What? You want to play? No. I don't get what you guys are saying. You said you don't see March. She might be hiding so. Okay, so she still exists. Uncover where she's hiding. If anyone can do it, it's you, right? Sure. Playing hide and seek with me. View the visitor, answer the desk for, investigate the phonograph message. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now. What? Rest assured, whenever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected. Ha ha ha. Everyone says great things about it. I don't know about that one, Himeko. Sure, lying liars. Interastral Peace broadcast. What is going to be filling in the blanks in my memories then? The audition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement. Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated. Salvation of Euphorius was not only thanks to the 12, the Flame Chasers? Oh, the Chrysos hairs, Flame Chasers, or what? Those were one crucial I imagine those are the... You've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself. I imagine that's, again, the pieces that Evernight deleted. What's that book? Sunday. Visitor's name? Shh. Careful. Listen to voice. I'm gonna call that a log. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book? Is that Cyrene? Is that Cyrene? Or Mem, rather. It kind of sounded closer to Mem than Cyrene. Can even make a call. Oh, that sounds like March. I bet your ass that's not the real March. Also, hi, Wushi, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going through the story here. Run through the new story of the latest story in Emphoria's, and we're confused as all hell as to what's going on, but I think we are getting the gist of it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Trailblazing journey never really ends, does it? That's it? Sound like an NPC there. That sounds like Mem. That sounds like Mem. I know Mem we've kind of discovered as Irene already, but that sounded more like how she sounded like when she was Mem than anything else. Where are they coming from? Listen carefully. Yeah, you were kind of put in a dream. Not even Lagos' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Come on. Capture that streak of pink. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Then we can go home together. You're trying to tamper. There's Evernight doing her thing again. Why is it so important that the Trailblazer is left in this fake reality with their memories like this? It's a futile game, isn't it? You don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th. What the fuck is this? Marches everywhere? I think this is... That's the jellyfish, isn't it? I think this is going to have an adverse effect from what you would expect. She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever. We are her member sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give our all. Mem! Take me out! Mem! I shall work while I learn. Oh, come on. Oh, don't worry. I very much appreciate it. Hell yeah. Very much appreciate you for the lurk. Have fun with your D&D stuff. I don't know what I imagine you're putting together a campaign or something like that if you need to be working on it. But yes, I'll be here playing through this whole thing. Ma'am? It is Irene, but you're in your mem form. Okay. Figured as much. One mysterious cute and cute Memostride is more than enough. I would say... I don't know if I would say that this jellyfish is cute. Mysterious, yes, but cute, I don't know. Take me out of here. Yeah, because I don't want to be living with fake memories all around me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Evernight. Stop scaring her already. Yeah. Again, you're not exactly doing the right thing if you want to keep me out of, you know, Emphorius. I'm more weight suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. What is it? We're on drawings. There's so much I don't understand. First things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Stir up the ripples of past reverie. She said that before. Oh god, flashbang. Oh great, we're in the space station right now. Where it all began. We made it. What was that? Huh? We went literally to the beginning of our memories. Also, don't you think this camera angle is a bit weird? I won't peek, promise. They were in your memories too. I remember this scene. This is when they woke the Trailblazer up, right? I take a closer look. Yeah. I kind of wanna look. Pre-awakening memories. Yeah, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting. No idea what you're talking about with the fucking glasses, I know. Homebrew cyberpunk campaign. Ooh, hell yeah. Love to see that. I was always fascinated with homebrew games because it's like I don't know too much about TTRPGs in general. So The fact that a lot of people out there are knowledgeable enough that they can grab stuff that they know from all of the TTRPGs that are out there and just make their own version of it, that's like super cool to me. So hell yeah. Memories from before I woke up. Wait, before? So even... What? How long till she wakes? Before the beginning of the game, we're talking? Just a few minutes, okay. That part in the script, could this be the right moment? What? Oh shit, she's doing her thing. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. That they plant something at the very beginning of the game, then made the... What the fuck? Did Elio's script take into consideration the fact that there would be a moment where her mind would... Where the Trailblazer's mind would be so fucked up that they would maybe be able to return to this moment in particular and be able to remember this thing? Does Elio's script take into consideration Amphorius as a whole? Oh my god, I mean it might. Your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You will face betrayal, lose your way, and see cancers. Before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you've made. Huh? If there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. Is it just to pick me up? Oh, okay. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Whoa, okay. Mark this number 4. According to Terminus' prophecy, fucking Terminus name drop! As far as we're aware, I think Terminus was the Aeon of Finality, right? 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. That's what Liga said. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Each of the 4 paths? Which paths are those? The Trailblazer already got 4 paths. They got destruction. They got... Wait, which ones are there? We got destruction. We got preservation. We got harmony and remembrance. Am I forgetting one? No, I'm not forgetting any of them. Those are the only 4 paths we got. Destruction, permanence, harmony, remembrance. I don't know if those would be the 4 paths that would lead to... I don't see... I don't see harmony being one of the paths that would push the cosmos to its end. Like, what the fuck is harmony gonna do? None of their actions feel like they would, you know, somehow lead the world to end. But destruction, yeah, I can see that. Permanence, not permanence. Preservation, maybe, in some capacity, maybe even. And remembrance, considering what the fucking Garden of Recollection has been doing. Well, not Garden of Recollection. Considering what that fucking wild faction in the Memo Keepers, yeah, maybe. Destruct. Oh, you're gonna name them. Harmony. Nihility. And what? Do you not want me to find the last one? What is the last one? Hoyo! Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face. Is it a new path? Is that why? Is this Oblivion? Look, I was saying that. I was thinking they keep mentioning Oblivion, and Oblivion is strangely capitalized as if it's something. Like, as soon as I noticed that small little detail, I was like, are they kind of like planting the seeds for the path of Oblivion to exist in some form or another? Like, what does that even mean? Oh my god, this is a lot to take in, and it's been only an hour in this freaking story. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. It's interesting that the other one that she mentioned is nihility. So does that mean that... Yeah, she said... Which ones were the ones? Destruction, harmony, nihility, and then the last one, which we don't know. Remembrance. Okay, remembrance. I think remembrance fits in here, right? Yeah, I think remembrance fits in these. Okay, I was thinking too hard. I may have been thinking too hard. These are the exact amount of characters that it would take to say remembrance. So of these, and it makes sense because like remembrance, you wouldn't think of remembrance to be a path that could potentially lead to the end of the world. But if there's a specific faction within the followers of the remembrance that actively seek to record the dying, the memories of a dying god, that puts them fully at odds. It like, if their whole goal within Emphorius is to get that, and whatever happens in Emphorius could potentially signal the end of the world, then yes, no fucking wonder that they're one of the paths that will eventually lead everything to the end. But why harmony would be? Why would harmony be involved? Destruction, yes, I can see, because everything would lead to destruction in the end. Or rather, destruction will destroy everything in the end. And nihility, kind of, in a similar manner to destruction. What's funny is that if we assume that this is remembrance, then that means that the Trailblazer has already been gazed by 3 of these. Could it be a hint that the next place we go to, we will be fucking... The Trailblazer will be gazed by nihility. Could that happen? Because I do know that there are rumors of the Path of Elation being a thing. Next patch, but I'm not sure. Not next patch, but next nation. Not nation. Fucking next story. Dude, this is so much. This is so much to take in. I was not expecting such big lore drops at this point in the game. At this point in the story. Let your own will take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. Because in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom. Yep, it's over now. We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden. It's called ad-libbing, yes. Branching storylines. What, does Alio's script allow branching storylines? Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, she's about to wake up. Holy shit. I didn't think we would be getting like general lore drops about the whole thing. No, like not at all. If anything, I expected some of those things to maybe pop up after the end of Emphorius, because like, where does the story even go after Emphorius? The destruction has been making a lot of moves at this point, so it'd be silly to go back to a nation where the conflict is not, it's just centralized. When my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to, and an inevitable crisis will surely follow. Ding ding. So Elia's script accounted for that. Motherfucker. Even a stellar hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Yeah. It all begins on March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the express never arrived at M4, her secret would have come to light eventually. The pressure's really starting to build. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Where did Cyrene go? Oh, motherfucker. Hi? Did you figure out that we... How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? I know she can. Suck my dick, jellyfish. So you're admitting that disasters were going to happen, huh? Where is she? 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great. Harmony! Sunday! Let no darkness remain concealed. Sunday! Get me out of here! Cutscene? Cutscene? Well, kinda. Really brings back memories. We're back? Suppose it's been a long time. Now we're actually talking. None of this would have been possible without Cyrene. Holy shit! She fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then through tuning was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. The harmony's dangerous. Now I can actually tell you, the harmony is one of the paths that will lead to the world's destruction, and that's not good. Miss March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early, only then we can get you out safely. Go back to Fort Cyrene on March 7th. Her voice is being over... I see a silhouette over there in the back. Is that Sunday? So all I can, but even then, that might not be enough. Black and pink, two memories twisted together. Blackpink is a K-pop band. Yeah, I see him over there. Are you sure? Can I be sure that you're the real Sunday? Carry out my part as expected. Oh shit. Oh shit, no, you probably are the real one. Your grasp of memory is unexpectedly profound, but playtime is over. Oh shit, this ocean we created according to her wish. It's journey that flows on without end. Yeah, so she really did twist her wish. She really did fucking twist her wish. Instead of giving her what she wanted, she created a fake reality where that could happen. You motherfucker. It seems as if you don't want what's best for March, or if you do, you're grossly misunderstanding it. Is it me she's after this time? I prepared an alternate escape route? Really? What would it involve? Return to reality. How? Now it's a cutscene. Okay. I'll bring you out. Oh, this was in one of the trailers, I think, right? Yeah, I remember this. Oh, Lord. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. Oh my god. Get a memo keeper instead? Are you saying that Black Swan would have been better to take care of this? No, Sunday. Good thing I was there to fish you out. Oh god. March is behind all of this? Well, something that looks like March. We're not exactly sure what it is yet. Yes and no. Past Rider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? You can't? Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing. That is a good remark, Herta. Like a reflection on water, not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Intense but utterly pure protectiveness. Well, yeah. That does make sense. If anything, Evernight's whole dialogue so far has been to protect March 7th. It's just that she has a very twisted way of protecting her. Being drawn into M4 is perhaps March 7th experience. No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. You are right. She did see that. It was out of desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil. This March 7th won't have to face any danger again. I mean, I guess that's a way of looking at it, Welt, if you really want to be optimistic about it. I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, so god damn it, Sunday. I wanted you to do more. I wanted you to be more present. Okay, ads are happening and I do have to go to the bathroom, so give me 1 second. I will go pee and then I'll be right back. No, not that. Here. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Jimmy, you're in charge.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
Okay, congratulations, I guess. Congratulations, you're in charge for a bit. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Psst, hey, pay attention.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Did Jimmy say something? Jimmy's in charge. I can't believe I came in time for Jimmy. Wait, what happened? What did he say? What did he say? Hold on, I want to know now. Wait, jingle jingle. He was jingling key. I mean, I guess that is one way. That is one way to keep your attention, isn't it? He was trying. Hold on. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna or rather, wait, make a marker. That way I can see it later. Not a marker. Bless him. You know what, Jimmy? You did good.
Now that's epic.
Oh God, he came in. He came in all distorted. Oh God, Jimmy, I'm sorry. I may have forced you too much. What the fuck? Oh dear Lord. Oh boy. Oh God, I still want to know what it was. Hold on, can I go check real quick? Can I go check? I think I just literally hit the little thing that says videos, and then check this bad boy, and then again we'll go pee, and then I'll over here. Oh, you can hear this, by the way. Great. Say back. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't get the. Is that considered child abuse? Well, I don't know. I don't know. He kind of came out like that because he wanted to. I was not responsible for that. He just chose to come out like that. At least that's how I think it works.
Hey, pay attention.
Oh, that was good. That's good. He literally he looked angry. And he even looked angry when he said it, when he did it. Oh, that's great. That's great. He was hungry on power. He sure was.
Hey, pay attention.
I forgot I had recorded that line of him jingling the keys. Yeah, no, that's a great one. That's a great one. I'll see if I can turn that into a clip then for this weekend. I didn't have one in the chamber. I didn't have one clip ready in the chamber, but I have ideas that I could make into clips without relying on not necessarily clips but shorts. I'm still gunning for at least one short a week. Not necessarily if I miss a week, I don't get too crazy about it. Like last week, for example, I missed one, but then I was able to, well, the week before that, I missed one, but I was able to get the Northern Line clip a few days later anyways. A while later, yeah. Well, that came out on Sunday, I think, wasn't it? But yeah, and it's been doing great, so hey, there you go. Whole thing is to be posting something somewhat regularly, and I am doing good on that. And the shorts have been doing good on my metrics, which is more than I could ask for, so yay for content creation. Oh well. Where were we? Right. So apparently Sunday is out of commission now. He can't fight anymore, which is a shame. I want him to be more involved. Has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track? She used your disturbance to mask her movements. She is advancing upstream within the memory zone. She's trying to make her way into Amphorius. Choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. Yeah, so she is righteous in a sense. I do think she's doing it. She's doing everything she can to help out. I do think so. I'd like to believe she is. She's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection. Yeah, no fucking wonder. She seems to be a true memo keeper in the sense that she truly believes in the mission of the garden, at the very least. In the true mission of the garden, or what it's supposed to be. Not the part that is trying to record the memories of a dying god. Or maybe, okay, we will see her POV for the first time in all of Amphorius. I want to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict, but... What? They're thick with memoria, yet so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Did Cyrene do something? That's why it's not very lively anymore? Or... EVERNIGHT is doing something, huh? Ah. Do I get a trial? Do I get a trial Black Swan? I do. Well, my Kafka's not built for it though. My Kafka's not built my Kafka's not built as a in the new I could bring her back though. If there are any fights, going on, I can't exactly. Can I do preset? No. Because like I do know I have like I could absolutely do boom boom and then like what was the other one? Run May and then I don't know. Lingsha? Lingsha or Gallagher maybe. I'd say Lingsha. And I'd say Lingsha there and there you go. Like I could have this team, but my Kafka's build, I haven't changed my Kafka's build since before her buff. So I guess I could bring her back to how she used to be. Adjustment details. Do not do brief description. Can I do how does one bring her back to how she used to be? Couldn't you like turn off these things? Enhanced state. Oh yeah, there you go. Switch Kafka to non-enhanced, and there you go. So now she's built more to like how she used to be with the DPS kind of focus. Because I think new Kafka is supposed to be a DPS, a support. I mean, like she stops becoming a DPS in I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter. I don't even know if we're gonna have to fight anything here. Empty shell. The what now? Dharmakaya. I know what Dharma is. Wait, that was a thing. I kind of know what it is. It's a Buddhism term, isn't it? Sanskrit rather. But I think it's used in Buddhism. I remember it from or Indian religions, just general. Okay. It doesn't have a clear translation, conveys a multifaceted idea. To hold or support, referring to a loss that sustains things from one's life to society and the universe at large. What the fuck? It refers to an individual's moral responsibilities or duties. The dharma of a farmer differs from the dharma of a soldier. In Buddhism, it refers to the teachings of the Buddha specifically. Crazy. Okay, that's a lot. But clearly the name comes from that. Dharmakaya. Huh. Okay. So efficient, not a single trace left behind. She might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Can she not see the jellyfish? It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, or fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. Same thing happened in Panaconi. Oh yeah, they are memo snatchers. Okay. Okay. Now we're surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times. The firewall? Imagine? The pink girl from the Astral Express broke into a forest. Yeah. A destructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. That's what they were talking about. When March made it so that the Trailblazer and Dan Hunk could get in, that also opened up the path for the Memo Snatchers to make it in. A huge help. Let those Trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do. What the fuck do you got in there? Wait, can we get that? We steal it back? There's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. What's a messenger? Is that someone within the Garden of Recollection as well? The folks are truly everywhere. Memo sensors are different from the previous husks. These ones to have had contact with the Trailblazer. Oh. Yeah, it's these ones. Yeah, that did happen. I remember this happening. This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. Secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. Oh god, that's a lot of memo snatchers completely controlled. Holy shit. Oh, I guess this is their current thoughts, or why did no one tell us? That girl is the memo keeper's nemesis. March 7th? Why is she the memo keeper's nemesis? That EVERNIGHT. What the fuck? And a trace of her consciousness was left behind. Okay, but this is actually kind of based. Fuck these guys. Knowing what their true goal was at the end of the day, I'd say fuck them. Oh god, it is kind of terrifying though. Involve too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an aeon's fall. You deserve this. Fuck yeah. Not here to blame you. That entity you call EVERNIGHT. Tell me everything you know about her. Eden of Blessed Insight. What? So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. What the fuck is Anasrava? I've looked this up once before. I've looked this up once before because I'm seeing purple links. Okay, it might have been mentioned before then. I think it's just another name for Fuli then. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. Is that March? The pure child of Anasrava? If we assume that Anasrava is Fuli, and we kind of know that March is an offspring of Fuli, thanks to that one trailer. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Oh. Okay. Putting on a fucking tinfoil hat. Then that means... Okay, so if we assume that March is quote-unquote the daughter of Fuli, if we take that trailer, here, let me look it up. Let me look it up just cause I can. Might as well have a visual on screen for this. Myriad Celestia trailer. Should be not that one. Dear March 7th. This one. Yeah, shut up. Here, see, this is the selfless. This is the thumbnail. This is the self-cessed thumbnail. And again, just so that we're not doing clickbait, this is literally what Hoyo put. Like this is just official art. Face your past. When you were born from shattered lumen flux. We don't know what lumen flux is exactly, but it might be the the material with which Fuli is made of. But it says shattered, and then Fuli itself is shattered. So if we take this at face value, if we take this at face value, and we look at what the game is saying here, where she just wants to find her lost sisters. What if March is simply but one fragment of the remains of Fuli, and EVERNIGHT is another? And when they say she wants to find her lost sisters, that means that there's several other fragments of March that exist out there somewhere, somehow, that all represent different facets of Fuli the Remembrance. That would be fucking sick. Holy shit, if that is true. find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. What does that have to do with anything? What? Oh my god, you really fucking traumatized them, girl. Holy shit. I can finally understand your fears now. Jan is not gonna get it. What else did they call her? Something Anasrava. Eden of blessed insight, pure child of Anasrava. Eden of blessed insight. Immediate association is the mirror shards in the Snow Queen. Wait. I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about, Nocturne. I do know... Weirdly enough, I know what you're talking about, and you know why? It's because I played Persona 1. I don't know if you're... I don't... Wait, but hold on. I know of the Snow Queen thing from Persona 1. Where does it come from? Is it a... Is it a legend or something? Is it a myth that exists? The Snow Queen, the fairy tale by Hans Christian Andersen, that one? Magic mirror that distorts the appearance of everything that reflects. Is that one the one you're talking about? Hans Christian Andersen. Okay. Oh, then I imagine so Persona 1, literally the very first Persona game, the one that came out on PS1 and then PSP. There's a route in that game where the story revolves around collecting mirror shards in order to confront the Snow Queen who has taken over the school. That's pretty cool, actually. Holy shit! I didn't know it came from this. Dude, it's called the Snow Queen Quest. I have a video on it. I have a video of it on my channel. I have a. It's one of my favorite videos I've done, by the way. My video where I recount my experiences in playing through the pain that is Persona 1. But also, it's a good game. I would generally say it's a good game. But the Snow Queen Quest is not fun. I don't know why I put myself through it. It sucks dick. Ben watching that. Well, you won't find much of the Snow Queen Quest in it. I like the point of the video was not so much to go through it. But I do go on a little rant about the Snow Queen Quest near the end because it is annoying. But yeah, it is about Persona 1. Like, if you're aware of Persona the franchise, that video might be interesting to see just because I think it paints it paints a good picture of how the franchise began. So it's like it's fun to see the humble beginnings of it, you know? But yeah. I didn't know that this is where it comes from. It doesn't, like, the wiki doesn't even mention any inspirations of it. Snow Queen Mask. Do we know anything? Yeah, no, but the whole point of it is that you collect shards from a mirror and then you use that mirror to reflect. Is an item originating from the Snow Queen, which is literally the fairy tale, yeah. The mirror was created by a demon and had the ability of only reflecting bad things. If one were to see their own reflection in the mirror, they'd become free from the clutches of the Snow Queen mask. Because of it, the Snow Queen shattered the mirror and scattered the shards in the 3 towers, and then you are the one that has to collect them. That's basically the basis of the story. It's not super interesting. The Snow Queen Quest, on top of being an annoying part of the game, which is entirely optional, so at least it has that going for it. The story is quite simple. It's literally just that. Snow Queen takes control of the school, scatters the remains of the mirror, and then you're supposed to collect those shards in order to use it to reflect on the Snow Queen and then fight her and then free the school. That's literally all the story is. It's very simple. So it's not even worth doing because of the story. In the story, there's an evil mirror that shatters. One shard falls into Kai's eye and he becomes a brand. Okay, so it's a bit more involved. I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's a neat little fact that I didn't expect to find out today. I always thought it was just like an original story. I didn't think that it would come from a... That's a beep, by the way. I didn't think it would come from a fairy tale. Interesting. And I can see why it would be similar to what I mentioned about the fragments of Fuli. Yeah. It might be. It might even be inspired in a similar manner, honestly. Who knows? It seems like there is still mirror imagery within the within the remembrance. Like the whole reason why we were able to even March being ice, yeah. Remembrance is a path. Remembrance is a path that is just often tied with ice, just generally. Cyrene is gonna be ice remembrance. March is ice remembrance. Isn't Evernight also oh god, I pulled a muscle or something. What the fuck? It was just the position I was in. I raised my hand and like a small shock just went through my arm. But yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, what I was saying about the mirrors is that the whole reason we're able to get into Emphorius in the first place, or be able to witness Emphorius, is because we saw it through the lens. We saw it through the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. So yeah, like mirrors are big imagery when it comes to the Garden of Recollection. You might be onto something here. You might be onto something. Hell yeah. Okay, where were we? Serves both protection and punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in the Genius's Mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Oh, I love that. Provided that I can survive my encounter. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That does not bode well for Black Swan. Cyrene, who remained in Lisa's memory world, made a discovery. Hey, buddies. They're not so tough to handle. Oh, really? Cyrene could just take care of them. Oh, that's cute. Search Memoria Tide swept Lisa away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Stealth missions? Do I get to control Cyrene and like some unique? No, probably not. They don't do that in this game. Should have seen the origin is fine on. Yeah, destruction. You are correct. Enigmatic, bottomless aura, oblivion. Is a jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear. What is that beam of light? The Stellaron. Oh shit. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria Tide. Well, that's good. Hiccups. Oh, the camera. Being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Wait, I can't read all that in my screen. When one of these tiny atoms flew into a person's eye, it stuck there unknown to him, and from that moment he saw everything through a distorted medium, or could see only the worst side of what he looked at, for even the smallest fragment retained the same power which had belonged to the whole mirror. Some few persons even got a fragment of the looking glass in their hearts, and this was very terrible, for their hearts became cold like a lump of ice. That feels like it fits Evernight, doesn't it, huh? That feels like it fits. Strangely enough. Damn. This is what Frozen is based on. Oh. I see. I've never seen Frozen. All I know is let it go, let it go. Dirty war. Let it go, let it go. Like, who doesn't fucking know Let It Go? But yeah, I've never seen Frozen. I heard it's good, but I've never seen it. And I also know Idina Menzel plays Elsa, was it? Yeah. And John Travolta, when presenting her in the Oscars or something, called her Adele Dazeem. Great tangent. It is a very loose adaptation, barely one at all. It's like one of those adaptations that, quote unquote adaptations, that just takes ideas from it and does it. Kind of like how Marvel movies are adaptations of the comics. They aren't exactly adaptations. They just take ideas and plot points of the comics and just completely adapt them to be something completely different, but still kind of the same idea. Yeah, little camera. Photo stone. Oh, you don't know. This belongs to March. Do you know March? You must know from the memories, right? It turned into a March-colored jellyfish. Now that's a cute meme sprite. I'll give it to you. When it has this color, yeah, it's about an ice woman. That's all you need for inspiration, really. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have we been hiding in there all along? Oh. Wait. Wait, does that mean that when March... Wait. Cooking again. Cooking. Theory time. When March, quote-unquote, gave away her memories to EVERNIGHT to let the Trailblazers in, to let Dan Hong and the Trailblazer into Euphorius, she kept a small fraction of it in her camera. This is that fraction of her. Huh? Could that mean? Blaze and Dan Hong, are you March 7th? Yeah! That is the only remaining part of the original March 7th. I'm telling you, there's no way. There's no way they just like completely remove March 7th from the story. There's got to be a way to make her come back. Now, whether or not she did that intentionally, I don't know. But it could be that little jellyfish right there that resided within her camera that Lisa carried all throughout Euphorius had the last remaining fragment of March 7th herself, which would be cool. And also the ticket with which they are able to bring back March 7th, if you think about it. Because EVERNIGHT said your friend is no more. But that doesn't mean... But that's from what EVERNIGHT knows. EVERNIGHT may not know that there is still a part of the original March 7th that still resides in the camera. Yeah, it could be. My brain is braining. Just how like things were last time. We're back in this point then. Well, you have time? It's currently unclear how the unknown variable Miss March conducts her interference. Oh, I love that they're calling her Miss March. It might just be Screwlum that calls her that. It's EVERNIGHT. They don't know that she calls herself EVERNIGHT now. I will distract you on time before the encryption key expires. I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance. Ooh, you only got one shot, one opportunity. We had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy. What? What the fuck? What do you mean alliance? What do you mean alliance? Wait, have they reached an impasse? Lygus doesn't want the remembrance in Euphorius. And everybody else also do not want the remembrance in Euphorius. Truces, we get the remembrance out of here, and then we deal with our differences after the remembrance is out of here. They've reached an agreement. Amity is well within my calculations. Anaxagoras has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. Does he now? Society's previous warnings were not empty threats. What the fuck? Cool. Okay. A genius who offered himself to the destruction. Their distance rune is inevitable. Motherfucker, you created it. It's so funny because it's so clear that somehow he came up to be in the wrong. Despite the fact that the system he essentially created will work and will eventually do what he wants it to do, but an idiot. I hate him, but he's well written. You're very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home. Her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. Yeah, that's the thing. Even Ligus does not want the remembrance in here. So much so that he's willing to like put aside differences to get him out. Happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Why the fuck would you bring that up now? Honored to Gaia, scion of permanence. Son of a bitch. Memento. No longer able to stir anything in my heart. Yeah, shut up. Then why do you say it if you were never that? By the way, how many achievements? I think I got like 3 achievements. Out of how many? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. We're near halfway through then almost. I still got like 3 more hours in me. About 3 more hours. But yeah. Oh, this little mark goes away. It won't go away because Dan Hung is there. I'm not using Dan Hung in the team. Shut up. Not the old and forgotten Hunt Dan Hung. Great Ascension. Fine on. Is it her? The medic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphoras into puppets of the memory zone. So this is what she was able to do by concealing the core flame of time and making it so that we thought it was the world-bearing core flame, and then we would just drop it in, deposit it. No, we were bamboozled into depositing the Time Titan core flame, which gave EVERNIGHT the power she needed. Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention. But you never mentioned her before. Even a genius of the erudition got his brains hacked. Lady is also a threat to you. Yeah, but listen. This is the key. This is a key detail you don't want to mention because it would hurt your feelings or something. I don't know. The Nameless they're pretty smart. They're pretty smart. We're not going to deny that. But you're supposed to be the #1 genius. You're supposed to be the first genius, the creator of the Genius Society, the creator of fucking knows the erudition, and even you were fucking bamboozled. Come on now, you're a joke. Come on now. I didn't mean to cry. Come on now. Snuffed out the remembrance. And the funniest part is that he calls the remembrance party tricks. He can't come up with like good retorts against it. He can't, so he just says, oh, those are just party tricks. Because he can't understand, he can't explain them. It's just like they're one thing that he can't fully have a control of, and so he freaks out about it. Oh, what a pathetic fucking robot. It's so funny watching him come to this realization. Her actions were so determined, as if she had unquenchable hatred against that path. Well, the possessed memo snatchers did say she was the nemesis of the memo keepers. Lady March 7's past is a bottomless darkness. Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? She has something to do with her past. This is interesting. I wonder if we're going to find out, at the very least, who this being is. Because I'm starting to think that they're being so mysterious about it because it's a path that we are not super familiar with. An everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do. Formerly de Hara. Vidyadara. Is that how you say it? Yeah, whatever. I indeed know how to face the past better than you do, first genius. Yes, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. He came to gripes with his past, and you are throwing a fit because you don't like what you did in your past, you stupid moron. I love it. Cook him. They're cooking him. He just keeps collecting L's. What the fuck is that? Is that an ostrich or something? Something got away. Thieves from the garden, they have coveted this world but always been kept out. Learning to miss March and their consciousness were plucked out one by one. What the fuck is that thing? I was not expecting a big jaw on them. Drowned in the black tie, becoming these twisted figures. Yeah, they look... If they're supposed to be black tie creatures, they look very different from what I'm used to them looking like. Doesn't have to do with our destination. Fight? I imagine we fight now. You really have no intention of fighting, do you? Have no grounds to assist you. Geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything that I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you. God, what a moron. These motherfuckers have ice weaknesses. But also physical, so okay. Okay. Boom. No, you don't. You boom boom, and then you do that. And then you... Oh, maybe I should not have done that. Because now, fine. Again, we start these fights. It's annoying starting these fights without extra skill points. But oh well. It is what we get. There we go. This heals a little bit, and that takes care of that. I guess we still do this despite the fact that I don't like doing it because, again, no skill points. I don't know what that means. This is still worth doing. You get your ult. This gives me skill points immediately. That's good. That's great, but I want Bronya to get some energy back. If Bronya gets some energy back, then she can do her ult as well. There you go. So now we can finish this fight proper. Giving Finon a big damage boost. And then kablamo. There you go. 300k with that. And the fight is over. Bravo, shut up. Memos Naturals attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories. They sure did. Wait, but March, or Evernight rather, stopped them? That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world bear turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempted to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. That scar shall point forward, the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. 3 paths cross once again, and for you shall meet, face a most magnificent end. What the fuck? I had to close the window. Okay, while we're rising here, give me a sec. I'm back. Got it. Wait, is this a new map? Or is it the same map that I've never gone through? I think it's a map I've never gone through, actually, because I don't see any of these things. Lightless Chapel Dawnclaw, Evernight, it says. Huh. Sorry about that. Dawn Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. May not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Caslana the most. Has it though? Also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword as the Aeon of Destruction. Sure did that. He suffered a tragic defeat but achieved a legendary deed. Drop of golden blood. Dripped from the god's wound. Are you saying this is part of Nanook? He did. He did manage to hurt them. Melded into Castellana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. Go and awaken his fury. What? Hides in the crevices of time in the most concealed corner of Emphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memories and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight. But I know this won't be another trick. Nothing to gain from helping you two work together. Do you not know where Castellana is? I thought you would be aware that he melded, he merged with the Iron Tomb. He's still awake, still fighting in the whispers of the Black Tide. This is what I am thinking. He merged with Iron Tomb, but he's like fighting Iron Tomb from within him. I only wish that you and the esteemed Lise could bring me an answer. Touch the world-cleansing bolt and blood and summon your friend. I guess not. Wait, are we fucking gonna see Fine on here? What? Hyacinth? Moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself. Flashbang, by the way. Anaxa, duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self. Losses are constant in the Flame Chase journey. These are his memories of the Flame Chasers. They're so much stronger than any other person. What the fuck? You're back! There you are. Wait, what the I was not expecting this. I thought you were gone. Yeah, technically speaking, not technically, but yeah, it really did. He's telling the truth. I've forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your worlds. I must imprison the destruction that swallows all. Yeah, so you were kind of fighting the destruction from within. I still believe you'll make the right choice like you did in your past. I can see why you would think that. When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I can only forge the destruction's evil will. But eventually you rebelled against it. And you managed to hurt destruction itself. So you figured it out at some point. Oh boy. Oh boy. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. What the fuck? Had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Fine on! Aww. It was only a brief farewell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Then what now? On your worlds, there's also a Titan. That is also a Titan revered by the masses. Safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Aww, the memories. I have never forgotten the weight of that word. No, I think you were always a hero, my guy. You might have lost your way at some point, but at the end of the day, you were a hero. That is also a constant. Weld called the Kevin he knew from Honkai Impact also a hero, and he tried to technically destroy the world at some point. But he was still a hero. Truly was. Lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Yeah, exactly. Your actions may have been a bit misguided at some point, yes. But no one can deny that you truly were doing it for the sake of humanity and, you know, achieving the goal. You said this already. Still a group of heroes that I know. Oh god, this music. This plays in his trailer. It's like an epic version of his trailer music. Oh, holy fuck. I also was not expecting this. I legit thought that if we were going to see Finan again, it would be near the end of it. Like next patch. They will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry. You're repeating yourself again. It only ever burned for world bearing or the trailblaze. I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long. So what happens now? What if we were born from destruction? There's no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. I am born to be a vessel of sin. I shall roar at evil and trailblaze at dawn for future generations to come. He will trailblaze at dawn for oh my god. Cutscene. Oh shit. The baby drummers are cute, by the way. Holy fuck! What? Is that what Evernight? Where Evernight is hiding? What the fuck was that for? Whoops, I didn't mean that. Won't be long before our paths cross again. As a crop is coming from the Grove of Epiphany, it's time for you to set out, my lord. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. Terravox, the earth fell. Matters remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. That's Dan Hung. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th. Did Evernight also tricked the world, or tricked Amphorius and everything into believing that the core flame of Earth had been returned when it really hadn't? Clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed at me in the right direction. Open the way. You can now speak your mind, Anaxagoras. Yeah, I thought you were never going to acknowledge your old friend. Last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefal even lowered their hand to what you remember that. Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. that was a long while ago, yeah. That was before his big speech. I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromas trivia for your pleasure. You seem pretty relaxed. Experiment's variable will be eliminated by my very enemy's hands. I wouldn't be so sure about that. You don't want to. I don't want to be so sure about that. I truly wouldn't be so sure about that. Everything I said about Remembrance Pathstrider was true, but my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan hung. I haven't told a single lie so far. Your thoughts would generate a ripple whenever you mentioned her. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain. Are you afraid of her? Are you afraid of her? You haven't actually found any concrete evidence. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. What is it? Like Kyrgyz? Oh, what did you find? What? Huh? Never mind, this isn't so funny now. What do you mean the demiurge? That's a biblical thing, isn't it? I also kind of know of the demiurge for a couple of things. I know it from Overlord, and I think I also know it from Persona. Demiurge. That's a demon. In a lot of schools of philosophy, the demiurge is an artisan-like figure responsible for fashioning and maintaining the physical universe. Various schools of Gnostics adopted the term demiurge. What the fuck, really? That's where it comes from? Demiurge is not necessarily the same as the creator figure in the monotheistic sense, but because the demiurge itself and the material form in which the demiurge fashions the universe are both considered sequences of something else. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. This was more complicated than I thought it would be. I didn't know that it had it. In Gnosticism, so the demiurge is antagonistic to the will of the supreme being, with his creation usually having the malevolent intention of entrapping aspects of the divine in materiality. What the fuck? Yeah, I remembered correctly. In Persona 5... In Persona 5... Yeah, the demiurge is also known as Yaldabaoth. That is literally the final boss of Persona 5. It is commonly depicted as willfully ignorant of the spiritual universe. The demiurge itself and the material it uses to create and fashion the universe are considered... He was known by different Gnostic teachings as Samael, Sackless, Fool, or Yaldabaoth, son of chaos. Gnosticism portrays Yaldabaoth as an inferior evil god who created the world, who appears as the god of the Old Testament. In most schools of Gnosticism, Yaldabaoth, the name for this demiurge, is also known as the Leonine Serpent, was created by Sophia, lowest of the eons who dwelled in the divine stone of Pleroma. The eons? No fucking way. Am I actually cooking? Am I actually cooking in this with this concept, with this idea that, with this ridiculous idea I had that there's another, there's an unknown path that we do not yet know. Remembrance. Oblivion. No. Oblivion doesn't have as many letters as remembrance. So it couldn't have fit in that blacked out text. God, my mind is driving. My mind is going crazy right now. As soon as I'm done with this quest, I need to find as many theories as I possibly can, because this whole thing has become very fucking interesting. Like, all of a sudden, this has created a lot of implications for the future of the fucking story. What the hell? Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Final gave his all. Destruction is quelled. The Memoria tide. It's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Oh, so that's what he did. Okay. Oh! Who's that little guy? The fuck is that? Mountain dweller. Fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all the creatures from their slumber. Visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth. You are... Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Oh. No, I wasn't saying it. You are Terravox. Okay. Divine protector of the myriad living beings. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. I would draw him as king of the legends. A demigod who should have fallen appear in a humanoid form. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence? Do you know about that? March 7th? Thanks to her, I was able to escape in the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories. So you... Okay. But that was part of her plan. Was that part of her plan? Did she need that to stay open? Fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why? To survive? Birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial, yet unlike humans, they were unable to live in the world bearer's memories. Also, hi Theo, welcome on in. Everyone credits away? Hell yeah. Oh, good luck on that, by the way. I already pulled, so I don't need any luck anymore. I lost 50-50, but I did end up getting Evernight earlier than... Like I lost 50-50, but Evernight came 40 pulls in. The guaranteed Evernight, if you will. So, yay on that at least. But good luck on your pulls if you haven't done them yet. Evernight is the master of remembrance. I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight. I hate these things. They make me so uncomfortable. These things, not this one. This one's fine. I mean, it looks kind of funky because it's like a fucked up chicken. But this guy with his giant jaw, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. Path you chose to survive will lead you to your death. This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. Earth is hungry and only the permanence can satisfy it. Oh, I might have to fight. What the fuck? Okay, well then, I will fight then. Seems exactly like a Mara struck. Holy shit, really? Okay, I did plan this out accordingly now. Instead of doing a follow-up, instead of doing another one too. Yeah, we do this so that Finon can get 2 in place instead of targeting him once again. And then it's even better because we can do this and give him an extra one. Well, he won't be able to attack now, but oh well. I should have attacked the other one. No, that's fine. You do that. And then you do this. That takes it to 9, and then this. Great. Hopefully this gives... not full energy. Quick, attack her. Attack her. Attack her. Oh, well, never mind. I'm just gonna do this then. Probably not gonna be particularly necessary. This is a simple fight. Yeah, no need to. I wouldn't. There was no need to. Oh, there are waves. Never mind. Cloud Knights. What the fuck? Why are they here? Was the Memoria time returned? Oh, because it's Memoria. I get it. Come on, do the thing. Give it to me. Yeah, fuck off. I still get 1 turn after all this, so that's nice. So this is nice. Get to do this, and then 1 final hit. Okay, we need this for the extra skill points for sure. This fight has become a little bit more convoluted than I thought it would be, actually, so... Okay, now it's over, though. Is this some disordered memory? It seems, though, right? What the fuck? Mists of the past shall drift away. Are you looking at your future you? Is that Permanent Terraria? The new version? The new form? Turn to foam. That sure is it. You even sound different. What the fuck? He even sounds different. What the fuck? I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so... What the fuck? Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's his previous incarnation. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, well that changes things. Wait, can I like readjust myself and move the microphone a little bit? Just so I can put it closer to me and I can be more comfortable? Like, kinda. I can, yeah. Okay, we're good. Dan Feng. Yeah. Yada are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth, but the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory. That's more difficult. Holy shit. Wait, but is this... I don't remember the way they look. Is this Imbibitor Lunae or is this Permanent Terraria? I can't remember the way it looks. I think this is just Imbibitor Lunae. Because I don't think Permanent Terraria looks like this. I don't think it has these big horns. That is Emphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation. Yeah, that's Imbibitor Lunae. The dragon descends upon the earth. Yeah, that is IL. Yeah. When I look at, because I remember the one thing I clearly remember about the new Dan Heng is that he's bigger. He's like, I think he's both taller and more buff. Whereas Imbibitor Lunae has the same build as the original Dan Heng. Dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence. This is so interesting to be dealing with permanent shit, because I don't know if you know about this, but permanence, the path of permanence and the science of permanence and dragons and all that kind of shit, that has even been brought up in Honkai Impact. We have reached the point where the path of permanence, the science, the dragons, they are things that have been mentioned in Honkai Impact. Like, the connections between the two have gotten so close that there is a important character in the story of Honkai Impact now that is literally a path strider of the permanence, a scion of the permanence. Their name is Naralab. It's a very hot mommy dragon with dark skin and everything. She will probably never be playable because she's a long dead character, but still, it's cool that they're doing these connections. So everything that's like permanence related, I have quite clear in my mind because I literally played that story, the story about those, about like that brought all the permanence, not too long ago in Honkai Impact. So that's crazy. If you don't know, here, let me bring it up. If you don't know, this is not allowed. Can we get a fucking Reddit images? Ugh. I hate using Reddit images because Reddit has a shitty viewer. But oh well. Hold on. Alternatively, I can find a maybe? Open image in new tab. Well, this is one. I guess that works. Can I find the actual image of her? Come on, dang it, I can't find the... Well, this works as well, I guess. Who's as close as it's gonna get? This is the only other known scion of the permanent, or path strider of the permanence. This. Her name is Naralab. This is how she shows up in game. This is also a dragon. This is like a dragon offspring version of her. I believe she goes by Nana. But her memories and her, like, she's basically the offspring of her. She's like the successor. It's kind of similar to what Dan Hong went through and how everybody else goes through like that in the Vidyadhara goes through like the rebirth process where they are reborn in a new body and they like inherit memories and all that kind of shit. I think it might be a similar situation. But yeah, this is not a lab. And she straight up appeared, and it seems to be a very important character in the new story of Honkai Impact because she is connected to one of the main characters. One of the new main characters who seems to be a goddess of another planet, of Mars. We don't know fully their whole involvement in all of this, but I can tell you for sure that this girl, sign of permanence. Like straight up sign of permanence. And she's hot. She's fucking hot, and they won't make her playable. I know for a fact because they've already done this shit where they make very hot characters that they never make playable because Honkai Impact has done that shit. But yeah, it is what it is. Like even if like I remember going to the Honkai Impact, no, to the Honkai Star Rail wiki for a little bit to refresh my mind on permanence lore. And it was funny to see a lot of references to Honkai Impact in it. And I was like, wait, look at that, they're doing it. So yeah, there you go. The biggest connections to the like that character alone just brings the biggest connections to Honkai Star Rail that we've gotten in Honkai Impact. That and the appearance of the memo keeper at some point, and of Sparkle. But Sparkle is a bit more of a mystery at this point. We don't really know how Sparkle made it to the Honkai Impact Earth, or what the whole point of that was. What we do know is that a character from Honkai Impact is now a masked fool, but we don't know much more than that. They might be cooking something. Hopefully one day, that other character, which is called Vita, by the way, becomes playable in Honkai Star Rail as a part 2 of their crossover. That would be fucking sick, and I will pull immediately. But alas, they haven't done it yet. Okay. The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence. Trying to say I'll end up like you. One day you will, and as I see it, that won't be far from the end of this journey. What do you mean by that? Have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng. Don Feng. I don't know how to read this. Because this is supposed to be read as Dan Hong, and this is not supposed to be Dan Feng. At least I don't think it is. Oh, never mind. I even less desire to become entangled with him again. Bringing my companions back safely. Based. Either help me deal with these abominations or return to the shadows of memory. Filthy remnants of the Memoria still run rampant. Okay. A giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest. Ooh, are we? Is this gonna be the part of the story where we witness Dan Hung's rise to become permanent Tarai? You think? His madness is plain as day. How so? I mean, I can kind of see why. Oh shit. No, I'm not catching that. Why is it shaking? What the fuck? What are those? Tribby! Or Trian. Well, the three of them. Janus's blessing is full and the hidden passage can be used again. Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terrorbox will be able to... Wait, what are we looking at here? Wait, they're golden in the same way that an axe is golden. Is this also something that they left behind? They're merely a collection of your memories. I don't know. I don't think so. No. They're golden. Yeah. We'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Isolins is not far ahead. Might be too late. Isolins. Okay, wait, but what the fuck? Memory's crazed ramblings. What do you think? This memory is most definitely not mine. Why would it be yours? This memory either belongs to Terravox or it belongs to the Trailblazer. Probability of the latter is very low. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went. We still don't know? What the fuck? Damn, really? All we saw of Trailblazer was her getting snatched back from Sunday, and we don't know much more. Oh boy. I imagine Cyrene will pull her out of that. Versus of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along. Cyrene? Or Hysolence? Yeah, what happened to Hysolence? She was also in the Vortex of Genesis, wasn't she? Or do you mean Evernight? Because Evernight was there. Oh, there we go. Was that? Oh, we can break these, by the way. Go faster. Not a single sign of movement here. Echoes of the Memoria tide. Well, if you say so. I still am unsure of what we're looking at here. Bartolos? I think I catch you here. Why aren't you voiced? Why aren't you voiced? I am playing the JP dub. Why aren't you voiced? Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all of that because that crazy lady. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Oh, so it was... Oh, never mind then. Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Were they not able to get the voice actor for Bartolos in all languages, so they made a canon reason as to why he won't be voiced? You can play as him? What the fuck? Personal bonus to control spirit thief's flight, and use the ascend and descend bonus to adjust flight height. What the fuck? Can unleash bubble attacks. Hold it on the attack button to continuously fire bubble shots. You're currently locked on target. Zagreus' power makes enemies unable to detect Bartolos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Yeah. They can absolutely kill him. What is this? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. I needed to break all those. If we could block the water in this room, the water, okay. I'm gonna get these things. Die. Die. Die, 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 die. Die. And then what? Okay, then what now? I killed everything. We're gonna open this? I can devour. I'm getting achievements from this. I imagine in the open world these will be puzzles that you can do. Play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Does it just roll? Can I do anything about it? What now? What? I don't think I can push it or anything like that. I also can't shoot at it. Can I shoot that? What the fuck is the point of that then? Oh, wait. There's this as well. Is this also not part of it, maybe? Maybe this is something else. What? Okay, I don't know. Do I need to fill it up? It appears as if that is the case, yes. I need to fill it up with bubbles. Yeah, spirit water leak fixed. Well, that was a quick drainage. Blocked all the inlets here. I am truly the lord of obstacles. Still need to make a ladder for them. How so? Oh. I don't need to do that puzzle, huh? Water problem is all gone. Take the elevator. Okay. What do we do here? Oh. Can no longer rewind. What? Oh, activate. There. So now you can reverse it, and ta-da! We've made it down. Neat little puzzle section. Time to awaken the person we're looking for? Are we? Already? What? Pool of spirit water. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world. Oh, you've done that before, yeah. Waters of the forest are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've got the hang of it now. Yeah. Under the vacuous step of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls for the spirit waters' memories. Cutscene? What's that? Oh shit, Hysolence. There she is. This one even knows how to use the arts of water. Yeah. The ocean demigod. Are you Dan Hung? Correct. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now what happened to Hysolence. She was... Yeah. Trailblazer sent her there because she wanted to see the ocean. I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. We're EVERNIGHT and Lise. Strangers snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. Earth has been in the flame chase. Though Terravox lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze. I've noticed. I don't think the worst would still come to pass. What is it? This again his hands on the dangerous power, the power of the permanence. What his goal is. Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. They covet powers from beyond the sky. Yeah. If they covet if they covet powers from beyond the sky. Okay. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual. They wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. I don't know, man. I feel like he was given one choice and he realized that, hey, that shit's cool. I'm just gonna do that. My position is not changed. Yep. What I do won't weigh on my conscience. As a demigod who witnessed the end of this world, please let me sing an elegy for my last comrade. Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. You can certainly guess what you mean by that. Oh, are you meeting a new facet of Dan Hung of yourself that you didn't know you had because you are, you know, his past memories? Oh, I love this shot. Defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Hell yeah. Then I misspoke. It's exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act. Exactly, and you're not that. Dan Hung is. Wait. There's a chest literally right there, so might as well go grab it. Still carries the warmth of gray fry. It's only 7:30. I might be able to finish this bit at least. Oh, we can do this. Fuck you guys. Electra, oh shit. That is Terravox, I believe, my guy. Why were you... What do you mean right on time? Right on time. Na 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 na, right on time. Sacrifice to resurrect the earth? What are you talking? Whoa, what the fuck? You are from permanence gain eternal life. Join us. The fuck are you? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, those are not real. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge. You guys aren't real. You guys aren't real. Nuh-uh-uh. Keep going. Keep going. I will keep going. I'll have to fight them. Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence to fill the earth. Nah, nah, nah. Yarara might not even be considered people if we do not resort to beastly actions. The preceptors? What the fuck are y'all doing here now? Are you? Bailu? Oh lord, even you, huh? Long Scion, fall into oblivion. Oh, you even know Long, huh? My tide surges violently. Oh. Oh boy. Guess we're coming close to the fucking boss fight. Is that what it is? Am I gonna have to fight Terravox? I do remember there being a... I do remember from the live stream of 5 people, 4 must pay the price. 3 must pay the price. You're one of them. Oh my god, there they are. Look at them. I remember there being in the live stream. I remember there being one. I mean there being a boss. Oh, fuck off! No, you don't. No, 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 no. You actually did want to fight. I remember there being a boss, and that boss needed you to use a shielder. So it is very fortunate that they're giving away Dan Hung for free. I don't think it is. Or for now, at least. These phantoms that are haunting you, are indeed here to bring you to your demise. Have we been here before? I don't know. This looks completely different with all the destruction. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent. Is that... Is what? What? Where we go? Run. Run, bitch. Run. Down here? Bye. That's Blade speaking. Or rather, who Blade was before he became Blade. Man retains far more of the past than I had imagined. Previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know, rationally, these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you've experienced them yourself. Makes sense that we're seeing callbacks to his own arc in the Shanzo. Sucks that it wasn't super well explored back then. I used dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. So maybe this is them trying to like undo the mistakes of their mistakes of the past. Probably want to ask me if it was worth it. Placing more importance on the U-Quiz battle this time, and Yao-Jing called her back for a patrol mission. Yingxing, that was his name. It's just Blade with white hair. Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop now for even a moment. Why don't we wait for Dan Feng? I don't think Blade has this outfit. I think he looks slightly different. High Elder has endless meeting with the preceptors that he can't get away from. There's no wait for him. Oh, there he is! Wow! He looks almost nothing like Blade, yet at the same time he looks exactly like him. What the fuck? This is all kinds of cursed. What is this normal Jingliu? No, she's not supposed to be smiling, nor is she supposed to have full, you know, like life, eyes with life in them. This is strange. This is like something so familiar yet at the same time so strange. Oh, I want to hear this in English. I love Amelie's voice. I don't have the English dub downloaded, don't I? No, I don't have the English dub downloaded. That's a shame. I would imagine she says these lines in a different manner too. Damn. Even Yingxing sounds completely different. That's so funny. Blue eyes, white-haired Blade. Yeah, even the blue eyes. Like, what the fuck? I want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip. Any gift from a friend, whether it was water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same. Still speak as if every sentence must add something profound. Is that supposed to be a dig? Real Jingliu. Yeah, strangely enough, the real Jingliu is more off-putting than Yingxing before turning into Blade. Weirdly enough, it is. Punishment for making us all wait should be the 3 cups of wine. Dude, this is cool. She's even smiling and everything. You know how strange it is to see Jingliu smiling? That's crazy. I think we've seen her like this before anyways, too. Like, not in game, but there might have been a cutscene or a short that they've released before that showed Jingliu when she looked like this before the Mara. What does that mean? I don't understand anything that they're talking about because it's so very well ingrained in, you know, Shanzo lore that I don't know much of the Shanzo lore, honestly. What the fuck, really? Yet I cannot become a part of the Alliance destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering. The only one that's missing here is the one that died and eventually became Bailu, huh? Motherfuckers didn't want to make a model for her, huh? God damn it. I wanted to see the hot Foxian lady. Come on now. Come on. Come on. What was the name of her? What was her name? Hold on. Starrail 5. What was it? What is the name of it? Jingliu. Wait, let me look up Jingliu real quick, and then I can see. I can see what their I can see what their little group was called. What was it? What was it? Not the Cloud Knights. No. Hold on. Okay, let me look up Bailu then. Because Bailu, I remember it was a Foxian, wasn't it? Like the fifth one that they try to resurrect. Not this one. Not this one. Here. Well, kinda. Damn it, I can't see. I can't remember their I can't remember the name. Bai Heng. That was the one. Yeah, the one with white hair. Oh, she's so pretty. Bai Heng, that's the one. That's the one. Look, all they really needed to do to give Bai Heng a model is just recolor Yukong. Look at this shit. This is Bai Heng. All they needed to do is just recolor Yukong or something like that. And then they get a Bai Heng model. It's not difficult. But oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yet I cannot become a part of the Alliance destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering. This is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honor, is this after Bai Heng? It can't be, right? Or was it? What are you doing with that? What you doing? What you doing here? Can they see each other? What? Oh, and then they're gone. You've reconciliated? A reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you. What? Is it Memoria playing tricks again? He'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was, right? Are you talking about the thing to bring back Bai Heng? Let's try not to be too reckless. Are they voiced here? Actually, wait, hold on. Are they voiced in English here? I imagine they are. Because like the whole friggin' voice actor debacle ended. So I imagine in English they're back. Like I imagine that I would, if I switch to English, I would be hearing Amelie and Sayu. Right? You make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Gosh, she's so pretty too. Know how you will answer that question. Won't answer it, I will prove it. My sword is my answer. And then the big guy. Ooh. Thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you're run off to. Aw. How'd you get drunk from this spring water? Well, didn't he kind of do that though? Isn't the blade, isn't the sword that Blade uses that the thing he forged. Rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past, but I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. That's so funny hearing him say that, because we know that Blade just wants to die. But not before he goes off to Nexus Anima to play some Pokemon. I still am so confused about what the fuck they're trying to do with Nexus Anima. I saw that Argenti's in there as well. Like, what do you mean Argenti is in Nexus Anima as well? I get that he's funny. That I get that he's become the one funny guy that appears when you're least expected. So if anything, it makes sense that he shows up in Nexus Anima. But how the fuck did he make it there? And why is Blade in there? And why does Blade have titles and everything that have nothing to do with his past in Honkai Star Rail? What? I am so confused about Nexus Anima as a whole, and I don't even want to begin to unravel it yet. Can you understand it now after Release on March 7th left you? It's different though, isn't it? Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. So you made a decision. Try to bring back one of them. I was the one who used the Transmutation Arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hung back to life. And where did that lead you? Exactly. That was also you. But do you see? Do you have any regrets? Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. Would you look at that? If it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. You could only make that choice and protect all of this. For the sake of your companions. This big brain? This is a big brain time, really? Well, I am trying to understand this whole story, so maybe it really is big brain time. Welcome on in, Lane. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're witnessing the rise of Rock Daniel, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We got EVERNIGHT, by the way. It took a while. She came a bit early, but we did lose 50-50 before. The beep beep. The beep beep indeed. Beep beep should be audible now, right? By the way, right? Yeah, that should be audible. Good. Because last time it fixed itself, and since then, I did nothing to fix it again. Wait, no, actually, the beep beep, when I went back to check why the beep beep was broken, I noticed there was an actual mistake in StreamerBot. I had put beep beep to come out of the wrong audio output. So, of course, it was not audible. I heard it. I don't know why I heard it, actually. Oh, yeah, I heard it because it was coming out of the application default, and the application default is always audible for me, but not for stream. But those sounds were coming out of a sound that was not being captured, of an output that wasn't being captured by OBS. So I switched that around, and now they are audible. Now, as to why sometimes OBS decides to not capture that, I have no idea. It's the same reason as to why Jimmy wasn't audible the other day, but Jimmy is now audible, so yes. Wait, what were we talking about, by the way? Blame OBS. Honestly, a lot of things is
You're my favorite chatter.
Well, well, that's good to know that. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, you summoned him. He came out all glitchy and shit and said that you were his favorite chatter. So, like, it wasn't directed to me. It was directed to you, Len, so make of that what you will. So, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Everything. Fuck yeah. Your answer does not surprise me. You are kind of one and the same. You're more than my companions. You're the path I took that led me to where I am now. Hell yeah. They will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation. Oh shit. Let me see how you'll carry out your convictions. Cutscene or something? No. Settle things with that mad demigod. Where do we go? Oh. Through here? No. Wait, where? This? I don't know. Yeah, this. Okay. Bring it back down. I need to go up. And then, whoops. Come on. Go up. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Now what? What's with the little chimeras? Why are they all just... This guy's doing something very dangerous here. He can fucking fall to his death right there. Come on now. Be more careful. I can't exactly help you. The game doesn't let me. Believe me, I would, but the game doesn't let me. It is not a choice I've been given. Let me in. Oh god. Seneca and... Oh, we met these in the last story. I remember. Beast will always be a beast. Seek out Terravox. We might end stream after this, actually. After fighting this boss. I feel like this might be a good spot to end things for today, depending on how long it takes. I mean, I have time. I'd have at least 1 more hour, but because I started earlier, I am a bit tired already, so there's that. But this is good. I feel like we made quite the good progress. I want to at least finish this little thing. Virginia and Apollonius. We also met these two. Oh, I'm back to being normal now. I didn't even realize. Oh, shit. Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as Titan Slayer. Oh, there's Theridra. I didn't even notice that she was back there. Another betrayal, another catastrophe. There he is. It's almost like a heart that has burst open. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Cutscene or boss fight? I imagine it's a boss fight. Someone's been waiting for us. It's you? Who's here? Sign of permanence in your old comrade in hearts. Terravox, my old friend, indulge yourself. What? Mountain Dweller must not be underestimated. The Geoclist, the Mountain Bearer, Earth is Stroma's rider. It's been a while. Mountain Breaker. He's not Terravox? He introduced himself as Terravox. You little fish. I don't think you were still alive. Oh, and EVERNIGHT brought you back, yeah. The Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the Flame Chase plot in vain. What? We will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tower. When that time comes, you and Transmutation Arcanum you bear will serve us. What? Give the Earth an everlasting body? Wait, this is your plan? So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap. The name Terravox would be shared between us anyways. Really? Tomorrow you speak of only ever had place for humans. Whoa, flashback. Flashbang. Oh, that's a big guy. Start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us. Is that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore, perhaps? Okay. Do we fight this? Never mind. We fight this, I guess. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death of delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. So the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. Oh, but this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world. Hell yeah. Yeah, but this isn't... We can do this. Do this, this, and then do this. At least one. And then we can do that. Oh, I should have attacked that one to break that. Oh, well, whatever. Do not use Brunya's thingy yet. You can do that. Even if that means not duel. What? Boom. Boop. That. Well, you can do this. Okay, now we can do this. No need for sparkles. Sparkles would be nice, but honestly, it's not necessary. Sparkles ult is mostly there to generate skill points. That's truly what it is. Oh, well, there wasn't really much. That wasn't the boss fight yet. Go to your death with dignity. What kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this? Is that the dragon? Oh. That is the dragon. That's Terravox? He looks cool. Holy shit. Body has become so frail. That's frail. He's smaller than I thought he would be. Unless they kind of made him smaller for proportion's sake. I don't know. Every mountain ranges grow. Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die. You hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins. You are the true Earth demigod. The demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just a former comrade of the Mountain Breaker and the traitor who abandoned him. What? Terravox was once a member of Geoclus' Drumas-led legion. This force was so famous for its skilled riders and their brave Drumases. Terravox himself was a Drumas king, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Earth Titan Georius, the Imperator, could not surmount this mountain and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army of victory. The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. Now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. Wait, what? Huh. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs using my flesh and blood forged from stone to mend the land. But the Geoclus? The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice even till his dying breath. He chose to die instead. So that's why he decided to conspire with Evernight. Time's strange visitor appeared before me. Okay, so you were swayed by the remembrance. He was able to be reborn as a Memo Sprite. Oh shit, he mumbled about the times we fought side by side, just like how all the lives in this body carries speak to me, memories. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks. Oh. You've given up? For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance? His frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed, and now my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. So he's kind of given up. Yeah, he kind of has given up, though. Yeah. 1,000 years has passed. And he kind of regrets his choice. Well, It is what it is. The deepest depths of Emphoria is a great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, EVERNIGHT, walked out of that place. Before your arrival, no one knew of its existence. Really? It's also where she is now. Sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it? As long as I never forget, they will live on. Yeah, was it truly worth it? You didn't even answer. Cool that you live, I guess, but was it really worth it? Ever regretted anything? Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I've never regretted defending the creatures of this world. And then... how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence? Posing the same question that was posed to him. Everything. Hell yeah. Journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. Are you sure about that? My compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance. Even if it's a future I am not able to witness. That's good. Join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame. Hell yeah. Now this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you. Yeah. Hell yeah. I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question. Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts of my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Emphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. He'll take them beyond Emphorius. Hell yeah. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made from remembrance. This is the only choice. Yeah. This core flame that burns in my chest, born from the earth, the red soil from which life sprouts. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazer from beyond the sky. Hell yeah. Endless stream of life into the distant future. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls? Oh shit, looks like we're getting a cool moment here then. Free what remains of my body and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. Oh. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. That was the prophecy that he was given. Father will take me back into their heart. Ooh. Do we get a cool transformation cutscene or? Yeah, we do. Oh, he wasn't kidding. This whole place is gonna fall apart. Not the little guys. You know what you gotta do, my guy. Oh, not the flashback. Hell yeah. Let's go. The one who guards Trailblaze way forward. He grew up. He really did hold it up, huh? God, he looks cool. I was a bit ambivalent to how he looked like before, but now that I look at him a bit more clearly, he kind of does look very cool. Fortunately. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to click on that. The worst did not come to pass. And so Dan Feng disappears. Ron had already turned to a vicious beast. Whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions about a fight to the death? Yeah, this is a very cool imagery. This is him finally coming to, almost like finally coming to terms with his past. Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands? I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Aranova. It's the only way I can face my friends in this world with a clear conscience. It's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything I left behind has faded away at this point. They've become the power of the permanence. Go and march your way towards your own permanence. He can finally become his own being, not shackled by the mistakes of his previous incarnation. For how to tame it, I'll leave that to you. Can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. Hell yeah. Dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old scarred skin. I feel at ease. Is this what the destruction feels like? That is unexpectedly warm. It's just like fleeting moments where one wakes up from a dream. Oh, this song! Now it's time for me to set out once more. There he is. It's like an upgraded version of his base model, but it is still pretty cool, I would say. Like, he could have looked cooler, but I do think he looks cool. Honestly, I think it's his body proportions that makes this version of him look slightly better than Inhibitor Lune. Because he seems bigger. That was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Lisa's in there. Really? She's trapped in the bottomless whirlpool. Let's give him some shades, it'll be cooler. True. I think the biggest issue is that he doesn't look too much different from the other one. The other Dan Hung's still has the same colored palette. It doesn't have a lot of features that you would think, oh yeah, Earth Dragon. All he really has is he has a tail, gauntlets, and horns. Everything else looks almost exactly the same. I think if he had undergone a more drastic transformation that even changed the color of his clothes, he could look cooler. Wait, what did you say? Is EVERNIGHT with her? Oh, you can't tell. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. Would you give me cover? I don't know what your plan is. I'm going to continue where you left off. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand. Wait, are you gonna terraform or something? Wandering through time is no easy feat. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination will find Lisa is more unshakable than the earth itself. If we go by like the first trailer where he shows up, he is seen waiting alongside it, like his spear, and you can see like a bunch of vines rising. So presumably he's going to wait years. Lend me your roots with the core flame I carry. Oh, he has an eye in there. Look at that. I will find that one singular point. You, asleep among the Memoria tide. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Whoa! Whoa! This is very pretty already. What the fuck? right, this was teased in the live stream.
俺は連なる山脈となり都市国家を背負うことになるだろう。海流や潮流に導かれるまま岸辺の岩礁に打ち寄せ
Whoa, that's so pretty. I love this art style, by the way.
止むことのない雪を降らせる。そして
Why upside down there?
世界の指針にある始まりの暗闇の中で道を見失う。
Is he still going through the deepest depths of Euphorias? Is that what it is?
この迷宮から連れ出してやりたい。だが目に頼っていては無理だろう。やはり俺たちを外へと導くのはいつだってお前なのかもしれない。
久しぶり。
ああ、要件を片付けた。
Oh, I love that imagery in the back.
そこにある。
Yeah, that's his past. That's the events of the previous quests. When we wake up in Euphorias.
小一秒差。訓命無理。
Dude, this is so pretty. You found her.
前進。
Are there two versions of this cutscene depending on which trailblazer you picked? Or... Whoa.
俺は大地であり、その上に生きるすべてでもある。俺はお前だ。
You got her! That's so pretty. How long did it take?
やっと
Finally.
見つけた。
I found you. Aww. Did you get taller?
久しぶり。背伸びたね。
True. That was very well timed. Easier. I experienced a lot. I can tell.
幸い
EVERNIGHT did not try to stop me. Looks like we managed to stay ahead of her this time. I didn't mean to time that. It kind of was well timed, yeah. We must save her.
安心してくれ。
We won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. God, he really is taller. I'm not used to this. What about Seirini? Where is she?
ミュリオンのことか。
Ma'am, I haven't seen her at all.
すまないが。
Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by EVERNIGHT. How's the Express crew doing?
あ、みんな。
Never one stopped worrying about us, about you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us, even from the outside world. Aww. Even Sunday, Black Swan, and the Geniuses, they're all doing everything. Yeah. She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide. Power shouldn't be underestimated. So am I correct in assuming that basically this patch's final boss is just going to be EVERNIGHT? It's only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. You did? Oh, right. This cutscene. This is where it ends. This is where previous version ended. When did this take place? Oh, right. 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 I imagine it was after Dan Heng intended to leave in the first place. I don't know. When I left Euphorias, right. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. Oh, shit. There it is, Oblivion again. That power. So he says that Oblivion is the power she has, and he says it's just like an emanator's. She wants to erase World Bearing's memory. She planned to make me forget everything. Still remember. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, fail. I don't know what that is. Nothing seems out of. I don't know what this is, but
それは長い
those Evernight's exact words. She intends to make you forget Emphorias, including the crisis heirs who have journeyed up with us up till now. Still recognize Hysolence. Oh, hey!
灰色の小魚が私のことを覚えて
Still here, baby, yeah. Fear you escaped from that power they call
もう
oblivion.
一人の功労者がいたから
Castoris! Was it you who protected me?
初めましてあるいはお久しぶり先ほどこの蝶々魚の
This little butterfly fish memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding yourself from corrosion like a big hug.
ユレネ様が
Cyrene has spoken of you often to me, Lizzie.
話しておりました
Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Aww.
私は長い間
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the
秘
vortex.
密の通路を守ってい
Even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
それを守る
Aww.
不要なおせっかいだったかもしれませんが
I really am a heartwarming girl deep down. In the end, you were there for me. Now, let's be nice.
果たすべき使命があると分かっています蝶々魚の言う通りだ
Still a great pair of eyes watching from the shadows, Xandar, but we won't let them get anywhere with you.
そして
You deliverer, seek out your companion.
蝶々を照らせ
Illuminate the lightless Evernight.
感謝する
And Forrest will definitely write a brand new ending. That is the goal. Thank you too, Castoris.
人の歩みは止まら
俺たち全員が
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world. Hell yeah. Here I stand. Shouldering all lives. Souls recognize each other through recollections. I got 2 achievements out of that. How many do we have left? I have so many achievements here. What the fuck? That's just specific to a thing. This is swallow a chest and then defeat a monster. But yeah, that's just... Holy shit. I only have these 3 left. What the fuck? Hearken, sweet ebon night. Before destiny gave its first cry. Here I stand, shouldering all lives. Souls recognize each other through recollections. The culprit of the maxed out camera memories. Irene finds the real March 7th. Wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. How close am I to finishing this? Back to Earth in Evernight. Let me look this up real quick. Rather. The 18th. Where Great Tomb hide the secrets of incantations, which is the 7th part. There's really only 3. There's really only 3 parts left. Ah, damn it. How long do you think it'll take? I can only really go for 1 more hour. I got only that in me. But I don't think they have entries for each one of these things. So yeah, I can't tell exactly how close I am to finishing this whole thing. And if I am this close, might as well end it here and have Friday be a smaller stream. Not Friday, but like Saturday. If I'm this close to ending, I might as well not push it today. Yeah, I might as well not push it today. Because I don't think I can finish what is left in 1 hour. It somehow feels like we're going into like a final fight or something, and that might take a while. So I definitely don't think we haven't added anything new here yet. I still have yet to read the things from last patch. So I can probably do that tomorrow or something when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here then. I think that's I think that's probably a good enough thing. Yeah. Let me see. Let me pull up. Let me put up the floating BRB. I'll just close the game real quick. Yeah, we're gonna end it. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it here. The good thing about having started earlier is that I am not literally at like, it is not, because if I hadn't started earlier, this point, we might have reached this point in the story at like 9:30, which would have gotten me really tired because that's usually the time where I go make dinner and shit. But having started earlier meant that we got to this point way earlier than where we would usually be in. So, all things considered, I'd say this is a good spot to end things for today. I want to raid somebody. Let's say it's Nor. I didn't mean to click that. Well, that's fine. Is Nor alive? I imagine Nor might be pulling, if anything. Yeah. Nor sure as hell is pulling, and they are not super far into the quest, so I can definitely be chilling in there. But yeah, let's go say hi to Nor. I don't know if they pulled for EVERNIGHT. I think they did want to pull for. I don't know what ended up happening. Nor is literally like a few hours away from where we just were. So when Dan Hung is literally about to say, hey, let me go back to... They failed though? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll find out. That being said, this has been fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you on Friday for Hollow Knight. Though, maybe we do maybe I reconsider some things. Maybe. Depends. I really want to finish the story. So, but I also really still want to play Hollow Knight. Dang it, I still want to play Silksong. Okay. More than likely, we're gonna be playing Silksong, but I might maybe push Silksong to Monday. I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go say hi to Nor in the meantime. They're playing the story. They're literally in the point where we go back to the Trailblazers POV. So that should be fun. There are some fun Sunday moments there that I'm pretty sure Nor will appreciate. So let's go say hi, and I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.